interesting one too. Hello, hello, friends. Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome to stream. Welcome to Subnautica, more undersea fun. How are you guys doing today? Hope you're having a great week. It is Friday, guys. The weekend is almost upon us. We're going to close out the week here with this amazing game, which I've been enjoying a ton. I'm terrible at it, by the way. I'm just so bad at these games, guys. I drowned so many times, not only on stream, but also yesterday. I was trying to play around, seeing if I could improve my skill by practicing off stream. Guess what? I just drowned a lot more. I just keep drowning and drowning, but you know, when we drown, as the old saying goes, we get our bodies reprinted and we go again. Every time we drown to death, it only makes us stronger. So that's what we will continue to do. And we will figure things out one step at a time. I love the Julia emotes, Freda. Both Dan's Gaming and Co Carnage have amazing Subnautica emotes of them both drowning, and I've been using those all day. They are very appropriate to this stream as well. If anybody has any of those, please feel free to use those, because this is gonna be me, guys. This will be me. I'll stream, flailing about, trying to get things done, but ultimately just meeting my demise by a lack of oxygen. You know, luckily we can get reprinted in this game. How you guys doing? It's wonderful to see all these friends in chat. Goodness gracious. Taking it from the top here. Murda Blaziken, you're so freaking fast. What the heck? It's incredible, guys. Like how quickly Murda is always in the stream hanging out right at start of stream. Appreciate you a ton. Also, we got Izzy. Izzy, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Awesome to see you. We got Kappa Clunks here as well with the adorable little sea snail chat badge. Thank you again for your generosity yesterday. With the gift sub, that chat badge is looking very cute. In chat. Delaron, hello, hello, my friend. How are you today? J-Swim. J-Swim has the perfect name for this game, guys. Okay? Just Jay swimming along the sea, happy as a clam. Happily remembering to surface that in the most opportune moment so that I can breathe again is what we'll be doing. CC Bestie, hello, welcome in. Thank you again for being amazing and for your generosity yesterday as well, guys. You guys really blew me away yesterday. Just an amazing show of support by the community. Thank you, guys. So Twicky, hello, darling. Wonderful to see you today. Mr. Mosby is here, ready with the death counter. How are you, Mr. Mosby? I'm so glad you can be here to help me not lose my mind in this game as I keep dying. Evil Scientist, happy Friday, my friend. So glad to see you as well. We got Luna. Hello, hello, Luna. So many streams lately. Also, Strawberry, welcome in. Always wonderful to see Strawberry in chat. Appreciate you a ton. Happy Friday, Freda. I just wanted to say Friday, Freda. I don't know why, I just wanted to. How are you doing, Freda? It's nice to see you. Shadow Dancer, welcome in. Shadow Dancer here in all the streams lately too. It's been awesome. Super Rider, how are you today? Super Rider is asking about Conan. I know there is disappointment. There is no Conan today, but tomorrow is Conan Day, okay? I can promise you. Tomorrow will be Conan all the street. We are going to absolutely slay in the land of Hyboria. I may have unlocked and gotten access to outfits in Conan, okay? Many, many different cute, amazing, badass outfits in that game, and if anything, I'm just going to be modeling outfits, okay? With my thick booty in Conan tomorrow, so look forward to that. That will be all stream tomorrow. But for today, we got Subnautica, where my thick booty is going to get bitten by all different kinds of fish. You guys see all these fish that are swimming around on the screen right now? They're all going to be biting my booty. Alright, I don't care what type of fish it is. I look like a tasty snack to all these fish, and they don't care. I don't know what it is, but just, the random human that has flippers on swimming around looks like the most delicious snack of anything, so I will be getting bitten, I will be drowning, it will be happening. Prepare yourselves. I suck at these types of games. Creature, welcome in, Creature. So nice to see you. How you doing? Happy Friday, Creature. Not a chat, Potato Chip. Welcome on in. Goodness gracious. Great having you rolling as well. Always wonderful to see my friend Potato Chip in chat. Puts a huge smile on my face. Always. I hope you had a great week. Ready for the weekend. Had a nice chill stream tonight. With some great Subnautica soundtrack music. Tomorrow will be Conan all stream, where I'm going to do a fashion show of Hyborian, the latest and greatest Hyborian summer fashion. And we're going to play the soundtrack not only from Conan, the original, okay, but Conan the Destroyer and Red Sonja, the original as well, all done by Ennio Morricone, who's an amazing soundtrack musician from the 80s, and we're gonna have that vibe all streamed tomorrow. This playlist I made for Subnautica today is including both Subnautica 1 and Subnautica, the Frozen one. I now forget what it was called. Subnautica Under Ice or something. Subnautica Ice version. And also Subnautica 2. So yeah, it's below zero. Thank you, Dolphin. Thank you. I'm like, I know the name of it. I just put it on the playlist, okay? Goodness gracious. Subnautica Under Ice. What the hell am I talking about? Subnautica Shaken, Not Stirred. Okay, that's what it's called. Okay, welcome in. Nice to see you in chat. You suggest I play Forza? I've been watching some friends play that. It looks good. It looks good. Driving games are not for me, really. But, it's all subjective, Oh dear, one of the screws in my gaming chair that I assembled last week just fell up to the floor. Uh-oh. This is what happens when I assemble my own furniture, guys. I hear something hit the floor that sounds like a screw, and I look over and it's a screw for my chair, which just hit the floor. Fortunately, it looks like it's from my armrest and not like, the place where I sit. So that's good. I say tentatively. I thought I tightened everything. Dang it. I swear to God I tightened everything, okay? I went absolutely crazy with that tightener thing. Alright, that weird L-shaped thing. I don't even know what it's called. Alright, I promise you guys, I worked that L-shaped tightener thing on every screw. And yet it's still falling apart. Dang it. Okay, well, if I suddenly disappear and you wondering where I am, it means my chair completely collapsed and I'm unconscious. So don't worry about it. It'll be fine, guys. Okay. Off to a great start. My chair's falling apart. Let's see, who else do we have in chat? So many wonderful friends rolling in. We got Dolphin. Hello, hello. So wonderful to see you. Creature just had pizza subs. Creature has been on an amazing sandwich kick lately. I don't know what it is, but Creature just feels the need to kick the door in my chat and brag about the amazing sandwiches that Creature has been eating. I'm so glad you're getting delicious sandwiches. Slinger. More like sub Jessica. Oh my gosh, the name Jessica, just like it was a flashback just now. Goodness gracious. How you doing, Gunslinger? It's great to see you today. Gunslinger always with the non-sequiturs in my chat. I love non-sequiturs. Rid of my title is much better. Oh, that's good. I don't know what it was before, but I guess I'm glad that you give a thumbs up. Izuna, welcome in. Great to see Izuna with the Mr. Pebbles that has gone full Lovecraftian horror on us, guys. Mr. Pebbles was exploring in space in his little kitty cat space shuttle and happened to land on the Xenomorph's home planet. Decided to investigate the eggs, and now we have Lovecraftian Mr. Pebbles with tentacles, guys. It was inevitable that Mr. Pebbles meets that fate. Shadow Dancer Red Sonia is one of your favorite. It is so cheesy but so good. Like the 1980s Red Sonia. The remake that came out the last couple years is not that good. But the 1985 film with Bridget Nielsen, yes please. Okay, Bridget Nielsen all day is what I'm talking about. I love Bridget Nielsen. Goodness gracious, and I'm caught up to chat, okay? A lot less hectic than yesterday was, which is good because I want to dive in and I want to get some things done. I would have hit play already, but every moment I play this game, I'm dying. Like, that's just the way this game works. Every second that I play it, I'm dying. Shadow Dancer, yeah, the latest Red Sonia is not very good, sadly. The original all the way, but, you know, there may be some things in there that are fun. Let's get started. I promise you I didn't play this game too much off stream. I just wanted to see if I could figure out what to do next, and I kind of did. But I also am kind of really bad. So I'm going to see if I can get better at video games and progress. One thing I need is tool that I can build with. Okay, I need a builder's tool. I need to start my base. I need to build a base, and we need to improve our fabricator and all that stuff in order to progress. So the best way to do that is to go out and scan different things for a base building tool. Featured. Okay, don't look at this mess, alright? Nobody look at the mess on the floor, alright? I promise, IRL, I'm much more clean than this. I'm more orderly, okay? This is just the game. Alright, this might look like my office once in a while. You know, when I haven't cleaned up for a little bit, but you know, we're just gonna ignore this for now. Soon enough, okay? Here's the vision I have, guys. Here's the vision I have in the future in this game. A glorious base, twinkling in the sun, made out of titanium and glass and all kinds of cool building materials, you know, that's just twinkling and ready to be filled up with wonderful things. And I'm able to take all this crap that's just sitting, I'm starting shelter, and move it over to my new base. So that's the goal. It is a base to be. This is a pre-base, okay? This is the prologue to a base, is what it is. Alright, so we're gonna ignore that. And I am going to try to locate the building tool, which I thought I scanned enough of, but evidently I didn't. Freda base building, and this is so much fun. Have you been sucked into this game, Freda? Have you been addicted to it since it came out? You have to have been, since it just came out yesterday and you're already in the base building. Habitat builder, guys. I've done it. We've done it. Mission accomplished. I'm the smartest video game player that ever lived. I figured out what to scan and we scanned it within 1 minute of starting the game up. Okay, stream's over. I don't need to do anything else. All these scannable things that I missed. Like, it didn't click earlier, guys, that I needed to scan, like, all of these things in order to learn how to build them. But now I'm learning. Wrinkles are being formed in my brain as I speak. Gypsy, oh my goodness gracious, welcome in, cutie. So nice to see you today, Gypsy. Just popping in for every single stream. I appreciate you a ton. Happy Friday. Also, Seb, cutie as well. All the cuties in chat. Happy Friday, Seb. Darkman Dog, I need a talking dolphin pet. That'd be amazing. I would love that. Oh my gosh, guys, in Conan, you know, not to make this a Conan stream or anything, but the place that I picked in Conan, like I built my base, and I'm sitting here at one of the crafting stations, and I hear pitter-patter of little feet, and like a little baby wolf is like walking around in my base, like from the front door to the back door. I don't know if in Conan automatically pets show up, or if I just got lucky where there's a little non-hostile baby wolf that's pathing around, but I cannot wait to show you guys that tomorrow. Okay? I named him Dog Meat, of course, because I had to. So, can't wait to show that to you guys. It was very surreptitious that the little baby wolf showed up. He's got big paws and everything. He's so cute. You can tame them? Yeah, for whatever reason, Mr. Mosby. Like, he just showed up, already tame. Oh my gosh, the music just got super intense, guys. Holy crap. I gotta clam up for this.
This case was broken by a surviving multi-tool. Sabotage is a serious crime. Samantha IU's bombing of Altera Labs delayed critical Quran research by decades.
Yo, this song is legit. This is all from the official Subnautica soundtrack. Damn, that went hard, guys. Holy crap. That was amazing. I didn't realize the soundtrack for these games was so freaking good. I wanted to put the music widget on so that we could do credit to the soundtrack creator. The musician, I think, is the proper term we use for people who make music. Musicians, yes, that's the word we use. The musician. Mr. Mosby, they're babies and they won't fight me. It worked out perfectly. Like the pathing of that little wolf baby is right through my base. I loved him, okay? If anything ever happened to him, I would cry for days. Okay, please, habitat builder, copper wire. That's what we need. We need copper wire. So the way that we build copper wire is we use copper. Can you believe that, guys? Who would have guessed? I need copper to build copper wire. So let's go look for some copper. And I will not get frustrated. Okay, that's the one thing I will not do today. I won't get frustrated. At the start of these survival games, I always do. I feel like, hey, I need to get things done. Like with the quickness, and that's just not true, guys. I just need to take my time and explore and do things one step at a time. Chat's not gonna care, you know, if I speed run this game or anything. So, it's fine. Everything's fine. And I will just try not to die. People sign to see you in a little bit, my friend. Sounds like you already have a very busy evening. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna drop this. It's fine, we'll just put this here. This is where I store everything, guys, okay? Who needs a stash box when I can just throw things on the floor like this? My creature, called me out earlier, but, I think I'm onto something. There's unlimited storage space, like, in this actual room. As long as, I don't drop so many things that I get ejected out of the pod like cheese wheels from Skyrim. But so far, so good. Hey. This is a big moment. This is a big moment, guys. Copper wire. Exactly, Preda. Yeah, we can see them in 3D space. I can determine what's most important. I can stack them into fun little piles. It's perfect. Stuffy, bestie, welcome in. How are you doing today? I was looking on you this morning. Hogwarts Legacy looks so fun. I got that game for free on Epic Games not long ago. So, yet another game that I'm being convinced to play. I hope you had a great stream, a good time playing that. I was walking Donut in the off-leash foothills earlier while I had your stream on in the background, and just hope you're having a great Friday today, Steffi. We built the copper wire. Let's see. Okay, look at this, guys. This is a big step.
Congratulations. You have taken a major step towards zero debt today. As a platform for systems like the processor and scanner station, a habitat is a vital investment in your future. A habitat can also be an emotional anchor, proof that you've built something to last. Remember, it's easier to replace a body than a base.
That's wild, guys. The fact that it's way easier to just reprint my body when I drown to death than it is if I lose my entire base. Okay, maybe the fact that I'm drowning so much isn't so bad. Alright, I don't feel so bad for just being a total noob at video games. I'm having a great Friday, Steffi. Just going wonderfully today. I was so eager to stream, guys. Like, I wanted to start stream even earlier, but I know people come to expect this stream to start at a certain time on Friday. But I was just like sitting around twiddling my thumbs, like, should I go live early? I did go live a little early, but it's all good. I've just been enjoying streaming so much lately. And there's been so much wonderful support. This community, you appreciate you guys a ton. So let's do this. Let's move the habitat builder to the quick slot. Yes, yes, yes. And we're ready, guys. This is like Conan, okay? You know how in Conan you have your instruction tool, which is or construction tool, which is like a piece of stone tied to a handle? In Subnautica 2 is the same deal, and instead of a piece of stone and a stick, there's actually some technology involved, but they serve the exact same purpose, which is to let you build stuff. So, let's see if I can figure out the building menu. Goodness gracious, here we go, guys. Looks like all this stuff takes titanium, which is great because as you could see in my survival shelter, I have piles upon piles of titanium. It's just taking up space. I'm so glad I kept it. See, I thought ahead this whole time. The fact that I have such a huge mess in my base is working out to my favor. The moral of the story is never clean your house. Just keep everything in a pile in the middle of your room. so we start with a room. Yes, 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 yes.
Oxygen.
Oxygen, oxygen. Wait, we're not gonna drown, okay? Look at this friggin' night sky, guys. Like, this game just makes me stop in my tracks and appreciate how gorgeous it is. Like, the glowing things that are reflecting off this celestial body on the upper left part of it. It's so interesting to me. Like, are those solar flares? Like, what is that? It looks so cool. All these sci-fi mysteries and questions that we will never have answer in, but remain mysterious because we can see them from a distance. Also, the soundtrack, it just hits it. Absolutely hitting. Alright, let's go over here. So we have the blueprint. Now we actually need the materials. Got it. So we'll go back. Pick the titanium up off the floor in the very neat and organized pile. Oh my gosh, look. My very first survival cube. The proud owner of my first little survival cube in Subnautica is amazing. Okay, what else can we make? We need a hatch, right? Attach hatch. That's fun to say. So we need 1 titanium and 1 quartz for that.
30 seconds.
Something tells me I'm gonna need a hell of a lot of quartz.
Welcome aboard.
Yay. Oxygen production offline. Okay, but it needs power, but this is my new house. Not very different from my old house, but it's a start. Let's go crazy, okay? Let's go crazy and make 2 rooms. Not just 1 room, but 2 rooms, guys.
Seconds.
Just want to thank everybody here so very much. Everybody that comes into stream right at start of stream. I cannot tell you how appreciative I am of all of my friends in this wonderful community. It's a joy hitting start stream and seeing everybody just popping in to say hey even before I start doing anything. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Friday. I'm having the time of my life lately streaming so much. Today is the 5th day in a row streaming, and tomorrow morning will be the 6th day in a row. And it would not be possible without you guys and your love and support. Thank you, thank you. Just, I'll never stop calling it out, ever. Not in a million years. Goodness gracious, guys. And I'm starting to get addicted to building a little bit. Also, look at the reflections off the side. That looks great. Unreal Engine 5 is looking very pretty. Okay, so we need power, we need oxygen, we need all kinds of things. The first thing we need is power, so let me see. What are our options? This is so similar to No Man's Sky. A solar panel, so we need quartz for solar panels. We'll go hunting for some quartz. Nope. Hello, my friend. Happy Friday. How are you today? Great to see you in chat. Hope you're having a great day today. All of the friends rolling in. Appreciate you guys a ton. I love how when my inventory is full and I make things with this fabricator, it just goes flying off into the distance just to end up on the floor, adding to the chaotic pile of crap I have just chilling by my feet. It's fine. Let's just throw everything on the floor. It's fine, guys. It's just fine. It's super hot where you are, Nova. I had to get out really early today before it got too hot. I was able to take the dog to the off-leash. We did 3.5 miles of hiking this morning. I was very proud of myself. But drank a ton of water. Free storage. Exactly, Mr. Bosby. Yeah, who needs a storage box, okay? Your storage slots be damned. Alright, I have infinite storage slots, okay? Something way, way better. So, let's see. We're gonna throw this stuff on the floor. We're just gonna lean into this whole thing of storing things on the floor. This is gonna be like cheese wheels in Skyrim, okay? I need to make a meme TikTok video of me just absolutely buried in titanium. You know, instead of drowning to death, I'm just gonna get buried under my own titanium resources in my survival tent. Okay, stop trying to poison me, you big meano. So I unlocked this really fun passive where if I'm on the seafloor, I move faster. You're like a little sand skiff, you know, from like Tatooine on the seafloor. We found some quartz, baby.
30 seconds.
Ming, you're 15 hours deep. I was frustrated at the end of stream yesterday, Ming. And I watched a couple videos, you know, nothing too elaborate. I got a handle on things. The main thing that I was not doing was I didn't realize that I needed to scan just like random household objects that were in like these crashed bases. Just scan, scan, scan. So I visited one and didn't scan anything in it and left. And then I was wondering why I couldn't progress. So I needed to go back. I needed to scan things, and I finally figured out what to do. So I'm all over the scanning now, okay? It's top priority wherever I go. I make sure to scan everything. Even the posters on the walls, guys, can be scanned. Everything to be scanned. And should be scanned. Or else you'll never be able to build it. Especially the posters. The posters are beautiful. There's like some glowing mushroom posters in this game, like straight out of Hot Topic. I feel like I'm 16 years old again at Hot Topic, searching for blacklight posters because I'm thinking I'm all cool, you know? I got myself my hallucinogenic mushroom blacklight poster. Okay, now I can spot quartz from a mile away. Getting all of the stuff. What we need to build now is a power source for the base. So I'm really getting into the fun part now, Ziggy Ming. Like, I've just started my base 5 minutes ago. I made this box. It's amazing. It's actually a rectangle. It's not just a square. I literally made a rectangle, so I have a shoebox now that I live in. I'm gonna call it Lay Shoebox. I'm gonna call it Shay Shoebox. Is gonna be the name of this. Ming, I just collected the quartz so that I could create the solar panels. So I'm on the same page. Check this out, Ming. You will be proud of me. Look at this.
Power connected. All systems online.
Boom. Just absolutely boom right now. I've done it. Who lives in a shoebox under the sea, Mr. Mosby? I love that. That's so catchy. It could be my theme song. And I've heard that somewhere before. No more life pod, Ming. We're going like absolute legitimate underwater base now that I can even breathe in. Oh my god, look at this. It's so beautiful. Your first home, you know, is always the best feeling. Alrighty, let's see. So we need to make everything. We need to make absolutely everything. Generates a signal to help you locate your habitat. Yes, we need that. 100%. Oops, did I make 2 accidentally? No, that's just a blueprint still. You made 3 bases. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, it's, you know, I imagine even once you unlock the vehicles, there's just too much ocean to explore to keep coming back to the same base. Okay, so this is an unbuilt blueprint. Can I just delete this somehow? Yes. Okay, good. And then, so this thing is active now. Guys, now that I have the dash in my flippers, you can be Echo the Dolphin. I don't know if anybody remembers that amazing Sega Genesis game, Echo the Dolphin. But when you get up to the surface, I can leap out of it like a fish, like a happy dolphin. It's just excited to be alive and to be in the ocean. Coyote, welcome in. Great to see Coyote in chat. How you doing, my friend? Always so happy when you can pop in. Greta, you played Echo the Dolphin. It was so good, wasn't it? The graphics were amazing for the time, too. Oh, wait, what did I do? I did something. Dang it.
Welcome aboard.
That's what I did. Coyote, you're on your lunch break? Yay, I'm so glad you could pop in and say hi while you're on your break. I hope your day's going well. This game is on Xbox Game Pass now? Let's go. Yeah, guys, this game can be multiplayered as well. So, you know, if it's a game that I'm playing regularly, maybe we'll organize some streams where we can play together with some friends. That could be fun. Thank you for the 5 string streak, Coyote. I appreciate you. Okay, guys, we need a processor and a biolab. And all we need for those is titanium acid and copper wire, which I think I have. All that stuff. Your day's going by really fast. I love that. That's perfect, especially on a Friday, isn't it? Let's see. Copper wire. Look at this, guys. I'm just flying through things that I need. Like a know-it-all that knows things. Who knows, I may get the hang of this game after all. Copper wire, titanium, and acid.
Welcome aboard.
Processor. Yes, please. This is so No Man's Sky. Like, I'm so glad that I'm playing No Man's Sky and this game both. Because they're so similar. Mo, how's the quest for the Seacocks going? I totally forgot about that, Mo. Oh my god. That was a jump scare. Well, this game started telling us about Seacocks. It was very concerning. Hopefully they're not dangerous. I'm very tempted to make crass comments, but I will hold my tongue for now. Okay, so we have a processor, we have the fabricator, the biolab. We need copper wire for that. So we need to find a bit more copper. It's fine. I just got poisoned. It's fine. Everything is just fine.
Seconds.
Welcome aboard.
So let's make this first so I don't need to keep going back into my survival tent over and over and over. And then we need copper wire and we can make the biolab. Perfect. You guys, I am figuring out the flowchart to build things. I love this. Enter move mode. Okay. This music's so good. Sound like R2-D2? It does. The beeps and the squeaks and the bleeps and the sweeps. Coyote, I'm with you. I need to force myself to be patient with these survival games. Like, I need to know that I shouldn't be rushing, and if I get frustrated, just to take a deep breath and keep exploring, keep looting things. And Ming, this is my yeah, I'm playing the Subnautica 1 soundtrack. I turned all the in-game music off just because I wanted instant music for the stream. Ming, exactly. Yeah, nothing's going anywhere. There's no like apocalyptic time limit or anything. You know, the water chip hasn't broken in the vaults. So we have all the time in the world. And no matter what happens, we can reprint our bodies. So that's fun. We're definitely keeping the body reprinter busy in this game. Okay, if I build it here, this is gonna bother me. Yo, this music is so good. Yeah, that one's the most popular one in the soundtrack. It has like 1.4 million plays. I can see why. It's got an amazing chiptunes sound to it. Okay, we've got all the goodies. All right, I'm feeling so good about my base. Let's see, what else can we make? As I rub my hands together and cackle with glee. Finally, a use for all that stupid-ass titanium I've been collecting. Uh-oh. I think we need to build more solar panels. Yes, we need titanium and even more quartz, guys. Just when you think you need more quartz, you do need more quartz.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, carryable storage. Is there a stash pocket? Yes. And we just need titanium for that. Okay. So more quartz, more titanium. This music's getting me going, guys. I'm getting into the base building mood here. This banging music.
Welcome aboard.
Isn't it ironic? Okay, back to the Alanis Morissette references. That the material that I collected way too much of and filled up my stash box and had to dump all over the floor is the same material we use that I can now create additional stash boxes with. Amazing. Also, holy crap. We're an hour into stream already? What the hell? What happened? It's just crazy. Zingy Ming an exosuit. I don't know, you know, it being in beta, watching some of the bigger streamers, it seems like there's about 15 hours worth of content, so maybe TBD with an exosuit. I can't wait to see where they go next with this game. Anyway, guys, we do have a break here for 3 minutes, the only time we ever take a break, just once per hour, that's it. After the 3-minute break, we'll be right back and have more fun and more great music and just chilling. Hope everybody's having a great Friday. Can't wait to hang out with you guys tonight and play some Subnautica and chill out and get caffeinated and listen to good tunes. See you in a few minutes. And we're back, guys. Goodness gracious, that sea turtle on my BRB screen for the wallpaper, that thing is so cool looking. Wouldn't it be amazing if you could, like, tame those giant sea turtles and ride them around like the dune sandworms? Oh my goodness gracious. The world is the developer's oyster in this game, okay? To use a C reference. Robin, oh my gosh, welcome in. Look at all these friends in chat. We got Robin rolling in. So wonderful to see you. Robin, how you doing today? It was great having you pop in yesterday too. Happy Friday. Are you ready for the weekend? I am. I am so glad it's Friday, guys. Tomorrow we're gonna have a Conan Exile stream all day in which all I do is just model amazing sleigh outfits. Also, Pikmin Moogle, welcome on in. Great to see Pikmin in chat. How you doing? Happy Friday, Pikmin. I hope you're out of work today and you got the weekend to relax, Pikmin. It's so great to see you. Robin, oh my gosh, you don't know how tempted I am to play Under the Sea for the music, but I can't kill the VOD. Like, I've already been killing my VODs lately because I've been getting tempted to play licensed music during my streams. And YouTube is like, how dare you? When I try to upload it, and like YouTube, like it just clasps their pearls in absolute horror when I try to upload something with a licensed song. But I am tempted. It's playing in my head, you know? At the very least. Okay. Where was I? We're making progress, guys. As much as it doesn't seem like it, considering the huge mess that's on the floor here, we are making progress. Hey, man, you're off work, so you're gonna rest and play video games. How wonderful does that sound? That sounds like the best plan that ever existed. I love that. I'm glad you can chill out here. We got a nice long stream tonight, and then tomorrow will be Conan all day. Happy Friday, guys. Happy weekend. So wonderful to see everybody. Okay, I got quartz, right? Didn't I get quartz? I did. I got copper and quartz. So we need more power for this. Okay, I see what that icon in the upper left is now. It indicates the power status of my base. Geez, Swim, I'm ready for the baddie barbarian. Yeah, I already made a few amazing looking outfits that I can't wait to show off the chat, but that is only the start. I'm gonna try to make some heavy armor tomorrow and enthrall a skull level NPC. That's the main goal of the stream tomorrow. I already have everything laid out. I even made 50 bowls of gruel that I can feed my thrall once we get him. Okay, more quartz. We need more quartz. It's tough to find things at night for obvious reasons. Oh my god. Just look over the edge here. This trench, like, is so intimidating. Okay, I am not gonna drown, dang it. Not if I can help it. Any more quartz nearby? Really could use some quartz.
Welcome aboard.
Gengar, hello, hello. So nice to see you today. How you doing, Gengar? Nobody can pop in to hang out today? Oh my goodness gracious, Gengar, thank you so much for that resub. That is so generous. 4 months already? What the heck? Oh my gosh, that is so generous. Enjoy your no exclusive emotes and your brand new adorable sea snail chat badge. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. Okay, food and water will go in this first one. Then the second one will have building materials go in this one. I'm so organized, guys. It's amazing. Zingiming, I did indeed say bowls of gruel. Yes, it's too good for the thralls in Conan. But I made 50 bowls just waiting for my first thrall. And then once I get my first thrall, I can go exploring and maybe get into some, like, actual legitimate combat. And maybe do a dungeon or something. It's all on the docket for tomorrow, guys. I'm really looking forward to it. Okay, food, we got storage, materials. Meng, yeah, I was watching a couple streamers that are playing this multiplayer, and it just seems crazy. I don't know if I'd be able to handle it.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, we're officially moving in. It's moving day. And more materials here, and then let's see, med kits. We'll put where the fruit is. Perfect. I want to make more storage. There's never enough storage. I think we can all agree. This whole wall is just gonna be storage. Heck yeah. 500 storage boxes, no less. Zingaming, you volunteered a mine quartz for me. Get on in here. Goodness gracious. It is so satisfying finally having enough storage in this game after just, in the starter survival tent this whole time with limited space. Now I could just make this entire wall freaking storage lockers. So nice.
Seek.
I don't even know what this stuff does, guys. I'm just building it because I can. Okay? Oh, here we go. Get ready to shake that booty. The Wiggly Goosebutt song. Welcome on in. You're just in time for the raid dance party. It's not easy to get a coyote to shake their booty. Well, I'm glad this stream can do that. It means a lot. How you doing today, Box Explosion? Always wonderful to see you. Happy Friday, my friend. Hickman, I am using a controller, yeah. It's working out pretty well. I've also been using a controller in Conan Exiles, believe it or not, which has been working out pretty well. I always try to use a controller when I can. It's just much more comfortable for me. So I have a Xbox official controller. I have it plugged into the USB port of my PC, and the game automatically recognized it when I first fired it up. Hopefully that should be the case for you too. Box, you're trying. Sometimes that's all you can do, my friend. I absolutely have been there, Box. I'm glad you could pop in and hang out with us. A little bit of an escape from IRL here for a bit. It's been great, Box. Yeah, I've been really excited about streaming 6 days. It's been going really good. I felt really, I felt great. I've been getting sleep. Haven't felt burnt out at all at the end of streams. I've been taking the dog for exercise multiple days this week, so it's working out. It's working out. Appreciate you. Spooky Dave, welcome in. Yes, we're diving deep to escape from IRL. In this stream and in this game. You absolutely nailed it. How you doing, Spooky Dave? Happy Friday. All these wonderful friends. Appreciate everybody here so much hanging out on this Friday. I'm so glad to have a nice stream on Friday nights when we can all chill together. Hang out, welcome the weekend, decompress after a long week. Really excited to stream this tonight for a while, and then tomorrow morning will be Conan Exiles all morning. Coffee and Conan, baby. And we're gonna have a fashion show of all the amazing outfits that I've been building. Oh yes, guys. Conan Exiles has fashionable outfits. Boobs, coffee and Conan, boobs and bagels. I love that. That's perfect. Maybe I'll put booty and bagels just because that's a more friendly stream title to use than boobs. But the same sentiments. Coffee and Conan, booty and bagels. Got that bagel booty in Conan, guys. Got that thick old booty in Conan that only eating bagels for an entire lifetime can create. Don't want John Twitch coming for me. It's true, I don't. I like to fly under the radar, guys, when it comes to Twitch. Let's continue moving all this stuff over. I appreciate you, Fibrous Coyote. Thank you. I also need to catch some fish, interestingly enough, so I can eat them. Because they are delicious. Greta has the adorable sea snail. Guys, the sea snail is so cute. I really wish you could see him more up close and it wasn't just a little chat badge, because the sea snail just has these buggy little eyes that bug out like those stress dolls that you squeeze and make their eyes pop out. Not that I would, purposely squeeze my sea snail or anything on stream. That would be a little bit inappropriate. They are very cute. I accidentally ate one zinging yesterday before I, became attuned to eating all the creatures. So not only did I accidentally eat the adorable sea snail, but it poisoned me, which I deserved it. %100% deserve that.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so let's take out all the raw materials. Put them in this one. And then in this one, we'll make already pre-built stuff. That's the ticket. You're turning one into mulch when you drink. I know, right? The cute little bug-eyed sea snail is in this water bottle now. And when you take a sip of water in this game, I love the sound effect. It's very satisfying. Yummy. Okay, what is next? We have a processor, we have a biolab, we have a bunch of storage. These are all very important things. We've got ceiling lights. And a battery terminal that recharges batteries. Ooh, that's going to be useful. And then we can start making bio beds. I don't think we need to build one here because we have one in the main shelter, or the original shelter. So a scanner station, NOAA terminal. We've got these two things in the survival tent, so I don't think we need to build these just now. But the scanner station we definitely want to build because that'll help us find things. And I'm having trouble finding things, so we need a system chip for that. Ooh, and we can make some of these sweet posters now, guys. Let's do that. Okay, we need posters. We need to pretty up the place. Vivi babe, welcome in. I have drowned less today. To my credit, the goal was to die less, and I don't think I've died once so far. We've been doing a lot of building, which has been fun. Kind of exploring the base building in this, but oh my gosh, yesterday was a clown show, wasn't it? Like, just drowning every 2 minutes. Me thinking I could just head off and go wherever I wanted and completely getting distracted and losing track of the oxygen. Yeah, that was pretty brutal. Dang, this song hits, guys. Let's go. This is cool. Oh my gosh, all these friends coming in. Bivy Bib, we learn and we grow. I am learning, you know, maybe a little bit slow going, but there is progress being made over time, which is all I can ask for a game like this. Vida, welcome on in, Vida. So nice to see you. Happy Friday. Welcome on in, just in time for these banging tunes. Oh damn, this thing is big. I thought this was a little like decoration for my table. No, guys, no, this thing is freaking ginormous. I don't even have room for this thing. I need to make room for this thing. It's too cool. Oh, wait a minute.
Warning. Power offline.
Ow. Ow. Okay, we're running out of air. I need more solar panels. Either that or I need a battery. You know, one or the other. Let's see, more posters, more posters. These posters are too cool.
Seconds.
Okay, I need to figure out this power issue. I probably have to scan some kind of like battery or something. Because I only have 2 meager little solar panels and I have all this advanced technological equipment that I've just installed. So I can understand why I'm running out of power. More solar panels is the ticket. But yeah, we need more quartz. We need more everything, as always. Greta suggesting more solar panels. Sounds good. Yeah, let's find some quartz. I'm really digging this passive that lets me scoot along the bottom of the ocean floor all fast. Like a sea serpent. Just gonna zoom along the ocean floor while we have this badass techno music play. Spooky Dave, I was, okay? I was having too much fun, alright? Whenever I start frolicking and getting distracted is when I die. Thinking you didn't pick the ocean floor one, it's surprisingly fast, isn't it? Okay, get over here, fish. I need to eat you. This game is running so smooth, like it's just absolutely pegged at like 110, 120 frames.
30 seconds.
I'm so impressed with what they were able to do with the Unreal Engine 5 for this. This, I think, is probably one of the nicest looking Unreal Engine 5 games I've seen. Like, hands down. Just what they were able to accomplish with this game. You know, some developers use Unreal Engine 5 and the game, like, looks worse than Unreal Engine 4 games just because either they're new at it or don't know how to maximize, you know, get the most out of it. Not so with the Subnautica 2 developers. Like, they know their shit when it comes to, Unreal. Dude, oh my gosh, welcome in. It's so nice to see you. Isn't it wonderful, guys? Just the success story of the developers. I love the fact that, you know, they're a talented group of individuals. They got what they, you know,
Microbial life in the sea.
absolutely came out on top,
The sonic resonator
having to,
cancers and clear the infection.
Sonic Resonator. Okay, so that's what I need to find, the Sonic Resonator.
Species of large jelly. Simple ecosystems are often a sign of ecological crisis.
Hey. What was I saying before I was so rudely interrupted? Oh yes, the publishers of this game. Like the total sleazeball that tried to screw the developers out of their bonus. I mean, how dumb could you be, you know? Like, he used ChatGPT to ask how he can screw his employees out of getting bonuses. And then, of course, in the lawsuit, they got their hands on all the ChatGPT logs. And he's just like feigning innocence. So ridiculous. Like, there is not one good corpo suit out there, guys. They're all evil. It's just a question of how evil. Oh my god, look at how gorgeous this is. Just end up in a brand new random biome and like there's these amazing pink bioluminescent plants everywhere. I'm losing it. The other hilarious thing about that case is that Chucklehead decided to represent himself legally in court, which, as we all know, is just the super smartest idea ever. So, hopefully he gets jail time for that. He deserves it. It's the only way he'll learn his lesson. I'm just looking for quartz, guys. And I found like a brand new biome with all these amazing features everywhere that oh my gosh. There's little crabs and like bugs crawling on this thing. What the heck? The attention to detail. Okay, I'm not gonna drown. My one goal for this stream is to not drown. So far, so good. Oh gosh, that scared the crap out of me. This is scary. Oh no, this is bad. This is bad. Nope. Oh no, no. Oh no, guys.
30 seconds.
Run. Refuse to die. Yeah, I figured that zigging. I just, get distracted and follow a little trail of yummy potato chip, and I bend over and I pick it up and I see another one not too far and walk over to that one. And before you know it, I'm surrounded by toxic creatures that want to sting me to death. Vipers Coyote, awesome to see you today. I'm so glad you could pop in and hang out. All potato chips lead to day God. Hope the rest of your day goes by quickly and easily, Vipers Coyote. Music is so freaking good. Okay, help it. That would have been the first time I died by a means other than drowning.
All systems online.
I'm glad I have this cute guy waiting for me now every time I come in to the base. Or, let's see, there's got to be a better way, a more interesting place I can put him. Just like, welcome to my base. Here's a terrifying creature to greet you when you walk in. Much better. Jurassic, welcome on in. How you doing today? Hope you had a great stream today. I saw you were playing some Hades too. I played a lot of the first Hades, but I never got into the second one. Hope you're enjoying that game, my friend. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Okay. Must not get distracted. We caught a lot of fish, so I need to cook that. Let's cook some yummy fish. We're making fish jerky. Well, I guess it's better than ass jerky at the very least. And we also have a med kit, so I'm gonna use this. I mean, I should just die instead of using a med kit. because I'm right next to my base? That makes a lot more sense, doesn't it? Like I should just have medkits on me when I'm far from my base and need to survive in a pinch versus just using it at my base. Seems like a waste. So let's do that. And we'll see if we can get some more quartz. First of all, get a couple more solar panels put down. And we need some quartz for that.
Welcome aboard.
Master Chief, welcome on in. How you doing today? Great to have you pop in. Happy Friday, my friend. Okay, I'm gonna leave all of my food and water at the base and deliberately not care if I die. And I'm just gonna go out and look for some quartz.
User death imminent.
User death imminent, oh dear. Never good hearing that. Habitat builder, did I scan this? Yes, I did.
Print lost to physical trauma. Reprinting.
Master Chief, I sent out the SOS too late. Gone and died. Well, at least I can get reprinted. This song is so good. Okay, yeah, so we do not need to build a biobed in the new base since we have one here. We also don't need to build like this HAL thing because we have one here too. So I'm glad I realized that before I wasted the resources. What I do need is
Welcome aboard.
to focus on trying to build a sonic resonator next. So let's see. Okay, this is great. The fact that I can see what's in progress with the scanning. Sonic resonator. Let's pin this. So what we need is titanium ingot and lead. So we can make titanium ingots, finally, instead of having to hunt them down. Luckily, titanium is everywhere. Titanium ingot and lead. crazy how pretty much any object modeled in this game you can scan and interact with in some way. Oxygen, oxygen, oxygen. Just vibing right now to this music and zooming around underwater. Oxygen, oxygen. I'm gonna be saying that a lot. The quartz is in Coral Down is very good to know.
Welcome aboard.
So let's see about making some ingots. This is cool. Everything's all animated as we're doing this. Okay, we have one ingot. We need one more ingot and then one lead, and we're done. We have our sonic resonator, and we can progress the main story once we get that. So I will need to figure out where to get some lead. You know, it's around here somewhere. That big scanner thing can help me. What do we need for that thing? Scanner station, a system chip. That's a big bottleneck for this, the system chip. I'm guessing we need to find one of those. Spooky Dave, even though I'm not streaming Hello Kitty today, I'm still the top one? Probably. You know, on twitchtracker.com, I'm probably up there. Absolutely. Basti, welcome in. Happy Friday, my friend. Yeah, I wanted to dive into this game a little bit more, you know, and with all the free goodies people can get when they watch, like the fish emote and everything, I figured why not? Makes sense to stream this today. Next Friday will be more Hello Kitty. I've been working on the playlist a lot more too, so happy Friday, end of the week, guys. We made it. Tomorrow's Saturday. Good stuff. So this is for already constructed objects. And then this is for food and health stuff. Esty, you're still at work? Almost done, my friend. Almost there. Right around the corner, student driver. And then you'll be heading home in no time. Okay, what other recipes do we have? Good lord. There's a lot.
Warning. Power offline.
Uh-oh, uses a lot of power? Okay, yep. They warned me. They absolutely warned me. So I just need one lead in order to build the next big upgrade to my devices. 22 minutes. 21 and a half minutes now. Okay, so about 300 to 400 meters northeast of the light pod are ravines with lead. That sounds scary, guys. I don't like the term ravines or gorges or trenches or canyons or anything like that when it comes to the ocean. It is very scary. So 300 to 400 meters northeast. That's fine. Everything's fine. Of course, I always need to go do this stuff at nighttime. I think my favorite creatures in this game are these little crabs that have these eyeballs on the stalks. And they can hide amongst all the seaweed down here, and they make the cutest little noises. When you get by, they stick their little eyeball stalks up, and they make squeaky noises, and they're so cute, aren't they? And I can't interact with them. You know, I can't make them my friend, or I can't eat them. I can't roast them slowly while they're still alive and then dip them in a hot garlic butter, sadly. You know, maybe I'll unlock that recipe later. They are so cute, Fred, aren't they? Scan all of the things. You want to make crab salad? I love crab salad. I'm a big fan. maybe there's some lead over here. Holy crap, what's this? A giant titanium. Okay, 200 meters. We still need to head northeast a bit more for lead. Mochi, oh my gosh, welcome in, guys. Mochi, thank you so very much for that raid. How you guys doing? Goodness gracious. Mochi, you've been streaming this even more today. I love that. I love that. It's very addictive, Mochi. Yeah, I was very tempted to play this off stream. I did a little bit just to kind of figure out where I was and what was happening. But I'm really glad you're enjoying this game too. I hope you had a great stream playing this. We got Rin as well. So wonderful to see you in chat, Rin. Thank you so very much for the raid yesterday and today. That's so supportive, Mochi. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you a ton. How you doing in this game? You went exploring and regretted your choices. Oh dear. Well, now I'm going to wait to explore even longer than I was. Goodness gracious. Yeah, all I've been doing this stream has been the base building. Like, I started base building for the first time, and we're making some good progress there. But, you know, exploring is so dangerous in this. Especially these deep, dark trenches that I'm in right now. I don't know why I came all the way out here. I'm regretting my choice, Mochi. I'm already regretting this. All I need is some lead, dang it. I think Google lied to me. They said there was lead over here. All I can find is titanium.
30 seconds.
Let's see, maybe there's some down here? There's an oxygen bubble thing. Requiem, welcome on in. How you doing today, Requiem? Somebody could roll in from the raid. All of the friends popping in, coming from Mochi stream. Thank you again. From one ocean to the other. Mochi, you said that very well yesterday. I hate these barracuda fish that are just nibble at you. Like, they don't really do damage, but they scare the crap out of you anyway. I don't know why they do this. Like, it's really just to jump scare you, I think. Everything's great, Mochi. Yeah, absolutely. Having a great day today, great stream. I appreciate it. I really am liking this game too. Visually, it's stunning. Visually, this game is just absolutely stunning. Okay, please let me mine this. No, dang it. Okay, we found the lead at least. Oxygen. Oxygen, guys. Oxygen. And we got ads starting. Goodness gracious. Another ad break rolling up. Before I even know it, it's 2 hours in the stream. Appreciate everybody hanging out here so very much today. We'll have a short break for 3 minutes and be right back. And I am collecting lead and hopefully not drowning. That's the goal right now. So we'll be right back 3 minutes. Thank you again, everybody, so much hanging out here today. If you got the stream on lurk or doing other things in the background, all the great friends in chat, the wonderful raid from Mochi and Mochi's community, thank you guys so much. Okay, there's lead. There's lead everywhere. This is exactly what I needed. Oh my god, what in the... Oh no, run. No. The answer is no. I don't know what the question is, but the answer is absolutely no. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. I had no idea the sea creatures can grab you in this and like force you to look at their ugly ass faces and make very scary noises and just make me regret everything. Oh my goodness. That was crazy. It's crazy. No, leave me alone. What the hell was that thing, guys? It was like a face hugger from Aliens. Not a fan. Hooty hoot, hell no. Okay, the answer is hell no. The ocean is kicking my ass at every opportunity. That is what's happening. I mean, I just got the crap scared out of me by some creature I didn't even know existed in this game. So, my ass is very much the one getting kicked.
Power connected. All systems online.
Nuka Lurks, welcome in. Yay, I'm so glad you like the avatar. I hope you're having a great party today. Also, oh my gosh, Mochi, that is so generous, Mochi. Goodness gracious, not only sending your community here, but also subbing. Mochi, thank you so very much for that 4-month resub already. I can't believe it. Appreciate you a ton. Enjoy your no ads and Lucy emotes. Goodness gracious. That is so generous. Thank you. Well, I guess if you didn't have the very cute sea snail chat badge, you just secured one of those, I believe. Okay, yes, I need to eat. I understand. Change recipe. Biofuel. Is that food? I have no idea. Mochi, let's go. That looks so cute. It matches perfectly with the color of your name, too. I love that. I'm so glad you got that chat badge. Awesome. Thank you so very much, Mochi. That's so generous. Okay, oh my gosh, can I make the thing? I'm so confused. The UI is like a little bit tedious. I can make a system chip. Okay. Can make copper wire. Let's do that. You have the best goose. I love that. All the goose emotes you ever could want. Bibby Bib, after you do laundry, you end up with missing socks. Yes, that happens to me all the time. A lot of the time is because Donut stole my sock, okay? My dog is a notorious sock thief that's wanted in many different jurisdictions. She looks very cute, but don't let that fool you because she is a serial sock killer. Low res, welcome on in. There's not enough emotes on planet Earth to fully explain your emotional range. You're so complex, low res. Goodness gracious. Well, hopefully there's enough in chat at least for how you're feeling right now at this current moment. Happy Friday. How are you doing today? It's wonderful to see you in chat. Bibby Bib, she steals them and she stashes them and then she nibbles on them when I'm not home so that she can be reassured. She has a few stash spots, you know. She thinks she's sneaky, but I know where those stash spots are. She does like cheese, Lorez. She absolutely loves cheese. And whenever she's in the kitchen, she gets cheese. Gotta pay the cheese tax. It's a rule. Okay, let's go here and we'll take a look at this. Look, I can finally make this, okay? This was a huge undertaking. Getting all these things together to finally make this thing.
The Resonator's blueprints include several components not based on Altera designs or any known human engineering. Despite these irregularities, the Resonator will selectively fracture mineral deposits and a narrow range of alien biomolecules.
Low-res cheese is pretty good for dogs. You know, of course, you don't want to let them go crazy with cheese, but a little nibble here and there. You know, sometimes we sprinkle some shredded cheese on her bowl, you know, for dinner time and things like that. It's just fine. In fact, it's pretty healthy for dogs. It gives them calcium. It's a good way for dogs to get calcium. So it is pretty healthy. And the reason dogs love cheese so much is they love stinky things, you know? If you have like a good feta or something, or some Parmesan, dogs just love that. Absolutely love it. But you don't want to give it to them all the time. Just, you know, as a little extra something special, maybe a little sprinkle on their kibble for dinner. But not just kind of like a main thing to feed them. And exactly, yeah, Mochi using it for training is perfect. And yeah, cats and cheese don't mix very well. That's a good point. Mochi hiding it in the medication. Yeah, that's perfect. Great idea. Oh my goodness gracious, dank night. All these wonderful friends rolling in with raids. Appreciate you a ton. Welcome on in. We got Dank Knight. We got Jamie in chat as well. We got the King. Jamie rolling in from Dank Knight stream. Goodness gracious. Thank you guys so very much. Really appreciate you guys thinking of us and sending the all the homies over here. Hope you had a great stream today. I know I saw you were playing a wide variety of fun, different games lately. Dank Knight, goodness gracious. Playing Arc Raiders, playing Batman. You were playing something else earlier today too, just like so much variety in your stream lately. It's been incredible. Also, oh my gosh, Beck, welcome on in. Beck, coming in from the raid as well. And DJ Bobby B in the house, guys. Holy cannoli. DJ Bobby B, so wonderful to see you. You were playing some Subnautica 2 earlier. How are you liking this game? I need to take it one step at a time with this game, guys. Like, I am not good at these survival games, and I get overwhelmed and frustrated with the flowchart. So, for this stream, I was gonna just kind of take it one step at a time. And look at this, guys. We got our first base. Dank Knight, I'm with you. I am not very good at these survival games, you know. Like, some kids out there who are Minecraft experts jump into a game like this and immediately know what to do. You know, they're just running around immediately grabbing everything they need and just cruising through it. That is not me, okay? I'm a Gen Xer, all right? It takes me a while to learn this stuff. I need to write it down on a piece of paper and do things one step at a time. But goodness gracious, so many friends coming in. DJ Bobby B, how you doing? Happy Friday. Awesome having you pop in the chat. DJ Bobby B, I met over in Munchie stream. And I believe DJ Bobby B is pushing for partner too. And it's great having you pop in here as well, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Just want to make sure I address all the great friends in chat tonight. Lores, I wish there were weapons in this game, or this very scary fish. At least give me a spear gun, for crying out loud. Goodness gracious, all these wonderful people chilling with us today. Nuclear's kisses for Donut. I will give Donut extra kisses next time that we snuggle. Just for Nuclear's. But yeah, guys, we got all the friends, all the homies kicking the door in. Dank Knight with the raid. King Jamie coming in from Dank Knight stream. Beck83, so wonderful to see you as well. It's been a little bit. And then Bobby B, who I've been hanging out with in Munchie stream. We need to catch one of your DJ sets sometime here soon. Bobby B, when's the next time you go live? When's your next stream planned? I'll make sure to jump in and check that out. Look at this statue, okay? When we got this statue for pre-ordering this beta, I thought it was going to be like a little statue for your table or something. You know, maybe set out next to your coffee mug or something. No, it is a giant-ass statue that's scary as hell. So, you know, I needed to put it right at the entrance so that if anybody tries to break in, they get scared away. But it is freaky as hell looking, isn't it? Look at this thing. Look at all those teeth, guys. Amazing. We can count all of his teeth. The graphics are so good in this game. Each individual tooth is rendered lovingly on the face of this abomination, this undersea Leviathan abomination. I can't imagine what those dentist bills are like. Also, he kind of has a butt chin, you know? Kind of like Peter Griffin from Family Guy. He's got a little bit of a butt chin going on. Not gonna lie, he's kind of goofy looking here with his little butt chin. Trying to be all scary. But he's got an ass hanging off his chin. Mr. Mosby, welcome back. I'm so glad you're free. It's weekend time, baby. It is Friday. I was gonna say testicle chin, but that would have been too crass. We'll stick with butt. There's already scary testicles in this game that we need to shove our hands into in order to learn skills. Alright, well look at this thing, guys, I just made. Alright, this is a serious beast that we're going to use to mine things and progress, and just we're gonna win the game, guys. Hootie Hoot earlier asked me if I have won the game. This is the next step to winning the game.
Power offline.
Having this thing. Insanius, welcome in. How you doing today? Insanius, so nice to see you. Always so happy when you can pop in. I hope you've been good. Hope your week's going well, Insanius. Alright, we're gonna go on a journey, guys. We're going on a mission, and it's gonna be scary as hell. But we're gonna do it anyway. Because that's what you do in video games. You face your fears. Because I sure as hell am not gonna face my fears IRL. Okay. One last thing. I'm gonna cook a fish, and then we're going to progress the class. Alrighty, here goes nothing. I'm gonna get my ass bitten by all kinds of sea creatures. Insanius, that is so sweet to read in chat. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you can hang out here and get a little bit of a reprieve from not being able to sleep. Well, tomorrow's Saturday. I hope you get a break, at least from work. Okay, where is my objective? Right here?
30 seconds.
Dank Knight just throwing it back in chat. Good lord, that is a wiggly ass. Holy cannoli. Back up that dump truck. Dank Knight. It's one hell of a booty. Dank Knight has the best emotes. Just Batman being a total badass. A total Chad smoking a cigar. Now you're just throwing cake all over chat. Dank Knight making a mess, throwing cake everywhere. It's like a Three Stooges sketch, man. There's cake everywhere, right?
Seconds.
Oh my gosh, okay. I am not going to drown. I have not drowned once on stream today. I'm very proud of myself. I did die through other means, but I did not drown. At the very least. Mary? Oh my goodness. Welcome on in, Mary. So nice to see you. How you doing, my friend? You guys, Mary Bitterberry in chat is amazing. She streamed this game for like 12 hours yesterday, which is an absolute ass-kicking Subnautica 2 enjoyer. It was incredible. So glad we were able to send everybody here to hang out too. And just kept going too. That was awesome. That was awesome. I hope you got some nice rest after that super long stream, Mary. I was watching you for a long time, just trying to get tips. Of course, Mary. Hey, we got you. We got you, my friend. Look at all these friends in chat. Orange Cat Girl. Hello, hello. Welcome in. So nice to see you today. I'm just gonna say hi to chat while I get my toes nibbled on by this terrifying barracuda type fish. Everything's fine. Irvin. Hello, hello, Irvin. How are you today? All these wonderful friends in chat. We got gigantified orange cats in chat for Orange Cat Girl. Always wonderful to see you as well. Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome in. We got the tunes tonight. We got the vibes. We got the undersea adventure. Sebastian is playing the steel drums. Okay, I think I saw Ariel in the distance. It might have just been a manatee. I'm not sure. You know, my vision isn't so good, but I thought it was Ariel. It was either Ariel or it was a manatee with red hair. One or the other. Insanius? Oh yeah, absolutely. Bitterberry is awesome. I love hanging out in Bitterberry's chats all the time. Bitterberry plays this game. She plays Skyrim as well. Well, I know there's a lot of fans of Skyrim in this stream because I play it quite a bit. Bitterberry is working on a full playthrough on stream. And absolutely recommend dropping a follow for Bitterberry. There's a lot of great friends in chat who stream that are worth following. As always, there's Dank Knight, there's DJ Bobby B who popped in to say hi. If you guys like great music, DJ Bobby B plays sets on Twitch. And it's just awesome. And there's Bitterberry, and if you're a streamer in chat and I miss you, let me know. Mochi Moon, of course, is a streamer who rated us a bit earlier. Okay, so I think I can do a thing now. If I can just shut up for long enough. Maybe I can actually progress this game. Let's go. Wow, that was satisfying. I've been waiting to do that for... Oh my god, and what the hell is that? Oh dear. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm gonna take a deep breath. Okay, there's little toxic, stinging creatures everywhere that make very scary noises. I don't like that. I do not like that. Okay, so the water is toxic. There's gotta be a way. No. Oh my god, no. So what's the goal? What am I trying to do? Is it this? It's gotta be this, right?
All cankers to clear the viral bloom from this region. Viral replication impaired. Destroy these cankers.
Expunge cankers. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, guys. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm good. Everything's fine. I actually prepared for this. Okay, I brought health kits. I remembered where the oxygen bubbles were. I've done it. I am the best video game player that ever lived. Praise Todd. We've done it. Mary, I'm figuring things out. Can you believe it? I'm putting two and two together. I'm actually remembering when I screwed up and what not to do in the future. Let's go. I'm using the old noggin, alright? It takes up enough space anyway, I might as well use it for something. Goodness gracious. Okay, so we need to destroy all the glowing things. That is the goal. Glowing things are bad. We need to expunge them, alright? I love that word, expunge. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna expunge the shit out of all these glowing things. Also, I hate whatever these things are. Get over here, you. I'm so glad to finally have at least a weapon that I can fight back with. You know, it's a little awkward to use, but at least it's something. Mr. Mosby, I know, right? Wrinkles are forming in my brain as we speak. Necromancer, welcome in. How you doing today? So nice to see you. I was hanging out in Necromancer's stream the other day. Necromancer has been playing the online Skyrim RPG, okay? Which is just, in and of itself, is a miracle of modern technology. Can you believe a modder out there figured out how to host hundreds of people at once using the creation engine playing Skyrim? Meanwhile, we have all of Bethesda, Austin, the development house can't figure out how to fix Fallout 76 when there's only 24 people on each server. But the creation engine really makes you think, doesn't it? It really makes you scratch your head. One guy can set up a Skyrim server that can accommodate hundreds of people easily. And Bethesda Austin just drops the ball every single week. It's very insane, Necromancer. I might need to check that out just on a lark. Just to see how it works. How's your playthrough going to that? How's your character coming along? Okay, I don't like the scary ghost whispering at all. I also really hate these things. Like, screw you, buddy. Get back here. Oh my gosh. Got him.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Oh god, there's a shark.
Oxygen.
No, yeah, I know. Oxygen, yes.
30 seconds.
Oh my goodness. Okay. A necromancer asking how this game is. My emotions are mixed on this game. Okay, first of all, this game is gorgeous. This is probably one of the most beautiful looking Unreal Engine 5 games I have played. The developers did an amazing job with Unreal Engine 5. They pull off a miracle. Like, it is the best I've seen UE5 in a game. However, this game is in beta, so it's not done. There's some missing things. There's a few bugs here and there. There's about 15 hours worth of content in this, as far as main story goes. And then finally, you know, and this is subjective, but this game is terrifying, right? Especially if you have a phobia of being underwater. Like, just the needing to watch your oxygen levels all the time is so stressful, and it adds so much tension. There are absolutely terrifying sea creatures, and most of them want to bite your ass until you're dead and then eat you. And all of them make very, very scary noises. They sound like the tigers from Stranglethorn Vale from World of Warcraft. Up close, just growling at you. Holy crap, Motor Kurt. Goodness gracious, thank you so much for that resub. Appreciate that a ton, my friend. 15 freaking months already? That is insane. That is the longest that you can be subscribed. I'm so glad to see you in chat and to see that founder's badge by your name, my friend. How you doing today, Motorcurd? You have yourself a very cute sea snail chat badge now from that resub because of the game category we're in. So enjoy that very adorable sea snail, which is pink and has the cutest little bug eyes. Time flies, it's crazy. It's wild, Kurt. It's so nice to see you today. Alright. We're continuing the fun, though. Getting my ass bitten. Holy crap. Mr. Mosby, thank you so much for that gift sub to Awesome Possum. What a cool name.
Breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid. Had a parasite on it. Full of virus. Bloom virus. I got a scan. It doesn't match the virus in my blood. Legs won't move. So you can't fix it. Tourniquet. Listen, Miss Dima. Bloom isn't Macefield. What's wrong? Bloom isn't Macefield. It hurts. Sorry, your kids don't listen, Mom. She's gonna kill me for dying again.
I'm dead. I'm history, guys. I'm history. That's it. Oh, so close. I saw the bubble. Oh my gosh. Okay. First drowning death of the stream.
Lost to suffocation.
I've been doing good so far, but I was very distracted. We had a voice log, there were enemies attacking me. Oh my goodness. But that's fine. We didn't lose anything too important, I hope. Mr. Mosby, thank you again for that generosity and that gift sub. And we got a hype train out of nowhere, guys. Awesome. Thank you so much. Man, oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much for those bits. Appreciate you. Alright, we lost a med kit. That sucks. But it's not the end of the world.
All systems online.
A spooky Dave quoting Ghostbusters, I love that. There are so many bug-eyed creatures in this game. Okay. Dang it, I was doing so well. It takes 10 seconds of getting distracted, and that's it. That's okay. We go again, as they say in hardcore Diablo. We go again. And I kept all of my food, so that was good. Grab another one of these, and let's cook fish. Bearbutts, Fuzzy, welcome in, Bearbutts. How you doing today? So nice to see you, Bearbutts. All these friends coming in, you guys, thank you so much for everybody's support today. Just so many people right at start our stream, all these great friends chilling, just phenomenal, generous raids from my great friends Mochi and Dank Knight. And then their communities here, so very generous. So we had Mr. Mosby with a gift sub Motor Kurt for 15 freaking months, guys. Pikmin with bits. Gengar earlier, resub for 4 months. Mochi with a 4-month resub as well. You guys are so generous and you are all helping me. I am on the fast track to getting Twitch tier 1 partner this month. We are ahead of the pace that we need to achieve that by the end of this month. And it's all due to the amazing generosity of this community. I cannot thank you guys enough for your support and just being amazing. Great today, Bear Butts. It's Friday. We got Subnautica all stream, just chilling, playing games with you guys, all stream tonight. And then tomorrow is going to be Conan Exiles, okay? If you like Hyboria, if you like Conan, if you like swords and sorcery and fantasy and amazing badass sleigh outfits and barbarians and stabbing things and roasted meat, okay, that is all happening tomorrow morning on stream. It's going to be a Conan bonanza. It's going to be a Conan extravaganza tomorrow. And we're going to model adorable outfits. And we're going to capture thralls and throw them on the breaking rack and feed them gruel until they do my bidding. A Conanza, if you will, yes. A George Costanza Conan bonanza is what's happening tomorrow. Be there or be square, right? Bearbots, on Monday you're going to the zoo. Let's go. I love the zoo. The zoo is awesome. Flores, you're playing Conan this weekend too. Let's go. Amazing. Yeah, I'll be streaming it all morning tomorrow. Pink Ducks, we all love roasted beef. How can you not? A little bit of meat, some fire. What else do you need? Maybe some salt and pepper, you know, if you're fancy. Well, Conan cares not for salt and pepper, guys. He just wants to gnaw on a big meat shank. Big old hunk of meat. Bear Butts, the zoo is amazing. When I was growing up, there was a zoo called the Brookfield Zoo near me, and they had this phenomenal open area where all the primates were. So they weren't behind glass. It was just like a huge open area, and you could watch all the monkeys. That was my favorite part. Conan just wants to gnaw on a big old meat haunch. Spooky Dave, that's all he wants. You know, to hear the lamentations of the women and drive the enemies and all that as well. But gnawing on big old haunches of roasted meat, I think, probably takes priority. Pink Docs, you prefer to break down the wall to get your meat? Hopefully there's some stash like in the drywall where you're at. You just have a sudden random feeling that there's some meat in the wall. Just rip down the drywall to find a nice roasted turkey. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about, guys. All I know is that I died, and now I need to go all the way back. Dang it. And I'm out of drinking water, too. Very ironic being out of water in the middle of the ocean, but here we are. So I'll replenish that. There's all these cute little crabs that live under my base. I love them. I'm gonna name them Waken, Blinken, and Nod. I'm gonna name them Mo, Lariat, Curly, okay? Waken, Blinken, and Nod's probably more appropriate considering they have two little cute eye stalks.
30 seconds.
I am so over this oxygen meter. Like, the one thing that is limiting my fun with this game and making me frustrated is the oxygen meter. I think they might have made it a bit too sparse at the very beginning of the game. Like, I understand how you need to work towards, you know, improving the amount of oxygen you have and how long you can stay underwater, but it just seems like the amount of time at the very start is so short. It's very frustrating. That has been a huge frustration for me in this game. Oh my gosh, Cat. Goodness gracious, thank you so very much. Wow, so many things are happening. Holy cannoli. Oh my goodness, hold on. Tim, hello. Is this real life? What dimension is this? What timeline are we living in, Tim? Oh my gosh, and Jamie coming in from the raid too. You guys, CBA Drop Dead is Cat in chat. She is amazing, she's wonderful. We always hang out in Nick's stream, guys. And today was Cat's first stream ever on Twitch. Okay? Today was Cat's first stream. It's incredible. I'm so glad that Cat took the plunge and was streaming today. You did an incredible job. It was wonderful hanging out there. Everything looked and sounded great, Cat. Congratulations on your first successful stream. Thank you so very much for raiding all the homies here after your stream. Goodness gracious, that's so generous. I mean, made sure, first of all... Oh my gosh, so many things are happening. First of all, we're going to give a shout out for Cat. Secondly, we're going to give a good shout out for Cat. Make sure to turn that heart purple at the top of chat, guys. A brand new streamer today for the first stream ever. Did an amazing job. You're a natural, okay? Just a phenomenal job streaming today. Absolutely recommend dropping that follow for our friend Cat. And I love that. Thank you again for the raid and for sending everybody here. Goodness gracious. Everything has been wonderful, Cat. Yeah, we're having a great time today with the game and the stream. And I am missing things in chat, alright? Good lord. Let me scroll up. This is crazy. Chat just exploded when I wasn't looking. Motorcurd, thank you so very much for that gift of Dubwan guy. I really appreciate that, Motorcurd. That is so generous. Thank you. Also, Zian. Oh my gosh, welcome back. It's been a little bit, Zian. Very nice to see you in chat. Happy Friday. Bearbuds, oh my gosh, that is amazing to read in chat. You and your friend are helping out someone who's ill and taking them to the zoo. That is so sweet. I hope you guys have a great time. It's so conscientious, Bearbutts. Just makes my heart full to read that. Oh my gosh, so many things are happening. Bane, welcome in, Teddy Bear. Nice to see Bane in chat today. Motorcurt, the gifted sub. That is really weird. It is so strange, the requirements for these things. Oh my goodness. Nam Voltage. Great to see you in chat. Nam just learned that Cat stream from that raid and dropped the follow. Let's go, guys. Let's get Cat to 50 followers. Okay, first stream ever. Let's get Cat those affiliate requirements ASAP. And drop a follow in chat for CBA Drop Dead, who streamed for the first time today, streamed Fallout 76. Has been an amazing part of the community for so long. Always supporting in Nick's stream. I'd love to read that. We got Ness rolling in from Cat Stream as well. Ness, so nice to see you. All of the friends coming in from Dank Night stream and Cat stream and Mochi Moon stream as well. Thank you guys so much. Oh my goodness. Absolutely blowing me away today, all the friends. Get some rest. Oh, goodness gracious, Cat. Yeah, your first stream. Absolutely get some rest and some food. And thank you again for sending the friends. Can't wait till you go live again so I can pop in and say hi. Wow. So many things have happened in the past 5 minutes. Holy crap. Okay, I think I'm caught up. If you said hi in chat and I missed you, let me know. A lot has happened. A lot is happening. I think we're good. I think I'm caught up. Oh my goodness. Insane is you follow everybody I recommend. You found some great streamers to it. If I recommend a streamer, you guys know they're worth following. Like, that's just the bottom line. All of my friends who hang out and chat through stream are amazing and lovely, lovely people. Yay, guys. Thank you so much for dropping follows for Cat. That's amazing. Want to show our support for first-time streamers. Oh my gosh. Cat is almost at 50 followers, guys. She was at like 16 earlier when I popped in from Massar's stream, and now she's at 44. And you've heard so many things about the game, you want the official Meta Goose rating. Okay, first of all, graphics 10 out of 10. Right? They have done incredible things with Unreal Engine 5 in this game, as you can probably see just from the background of the stream here while I'm talking to you guys. I mean, the fact that they're able to render this gargantuan structure in the distance in Unreal Engine 5 is a victory in and of itself. So that is all very impressive. Now, as far as the actual game goes, it is in beta. There's only about 15 hours worth of story content in this. So if that's something that you might want to wait for them to finish the game more in order to dive in for the first time, that's completely understandable. I'm the same way. With that, I prefer to wait till games are out of beta. But I was just so tempted to try this. And at the price it's in right now, I think it's like 30 or 40 bucks. Very worthwhile for what you get. And then lastly, as far as the genre goes, these survival games, they're not really my cup of tea. I know that's crazy for me to say because I play Fallout 76 so often, but just the whole, like, follow the flowchart and mine this to craft this to then upgrade this and build this is not my favorite type of game. But it's been pretty straightforward. There have been some frustrating moments. Oxygen is a huge pain in the ass. I drowned like probably at least 20 times in the past 2 days. So there's a little bit of frustration there, but it's mostly user error, okay? It's mostly problem exists between keyboard and chair for the most part. But I do think it needs some tweaking, some adjusting still, since it's in beta. And then finally, the music that you're hearing is just me playing separate Subnautica music because the in-game music is pretty sparse, and I do like to have music playing throughout my stream. So one more thing to note. Otherwise, though, the price tag is reasonable. If it goes on sale for the Steam Summer Sale, definitely pick it up. And yeah, been good so far. I just got my ass kicked right before the raid and everybody rolled in here, so I'm licking my wounds, guys. I'm recovering from that. Just keep swimming, Jurassic. Just, yeah, absolutely the best advice. When you get frustrated in this game, just keep exploring, keep checking things out, one step at a time. Don't get frustrated like I get. Okay, we got food, we have water, we have a med kit, so it is time to head back into the belly of the beast. Omni, welcome on in. Great to see you in chat. Omni, how you doing? It's been a little bit. Check out this thing. Check out this Reaper Leviathan. This is a statue that you get from pre-ordering the beta. I thought it was like a little desk statue, like I would set up next to my coffee mug on my desk here, you know, in the game. And, you know, it would be all adorable and cute, but no, it's this giant ass terrifying thing. It's just waiting for me every time I go in my base. That looks like your sister sometimes, Tim. Goodness gracious, when she's pissed off. With the butt chin and everything like Peter Griffin. I do not want to meet this thing full size in the ocean, because there are multiple of these in the ocean, guys, that you can come across. And they are not small like this one. This is a little bitty baby. This is just a little guy compared to how big these things get. Like, you guys are familiar with 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. You know, the giant sea squid? These things are bigger than that. Remind you of your ex, Jurassic? Yeah, it's very terrifying and very pissed off all the time. Motorcurt, it just wants a firm hug with all of its tentacles. Every last little tentacle. Just wants to give you 10 tickles. Not 9 tickles, but 10 tickles. This music is hitting, guys. Got the Subnautica 1, Subnautica 2, and Below Zero soundtracks all together, so we're hearing all the original music. So let's take a look here and just double check where the hell I'm supposed to go. I think I need to go back to the scary place still. I was making progress, but then I got scared and then panicked and then drowned to death. So we'll head back to the scary place. Ness, thank you for that lurk. Ness, it's been great having you pop into so many streams lately. Hope you have a great lurk and a great Friday.
30 seconds.
Oh, good lord. Guys, I can't believe, oh my gosh, isn't it amazing that Cat, the first stream ever, decided to raid this channel? Just, what an honor, guys. Cat's first stream ever and raids this channel. What a sweetheart. So supportive. You guys, we're gonna get Cat to 50 followers in no time. Mark my words. Right. This thing is fun, okay? It's like an underwater shotgun. I'm really enjoying this. Holy crap. Nam, thank you so very much for the 8 months already. That is incredible to read that in chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that support and that resub a ton. Also, with that resub, I believe that qualifies you for the very cute sea snail chat badge. Thank you again so much for your generosity always. Nam always been just so super generous. Just an amazing part of the community. Can't thank you enough. Enjoy all those goodies, my friend. blabbing. I'm doing so much blabbing right now and yapping and gabbing and flapping my guns. Holy crap, talking about resubs, Glitch. Goodness gracious, so close to 1 year. Holy crap, I can't believe it. Glitch, that's awesome. Appreciate you a ton. Also, you should be eligible now for the amazing, cute sea snail emote. I can't talk. I'm getting nibbled on by fish. There's this amazing, like, zeppelin creature above me. Right? So many things are happening. Look at how alien this thing looks, guys. Like, this makes my sci-fi endorphins tingle, okay? Seeing, like, a crazy creature like this. This thing is so cool looking. Sky squids. Yeah, so that is the perfect name for it. I'm gonna call them sky squids from now on. Mochi, you absolutely nailed it. I don't even want to bother it. I'm gonna leave him alone. He's too cute. Water slug badge. I love that. Thank you guys so much for the support. Oh my goodness gracious. Glitch and Nam for the resubs. You guys are amazing. Thank you so very much. Appreciate that generosity. Wow, I'm blown away today by your guys' generosity. Oh my goodness. Oh, so many wonderful friends resubbing and subbing today. The gift subs we had Glitch and Nam Voltage and Motor Kurt, Mr. Mosby, Mochi, Gengar. Thank you guys so very much. Broken Elk also gifted a sub when I was off stream. I wasn't even live and our friend Broken Elk gifted a sub to someone earlier. Holy crap. I'm not sure if you're in chat, Broken Elk, but if so, thank you for that. What the hell? People are gifting subs when I'm not even streaming. This is crazy. Glitch back to lurking. He got back from grocery shopping. Yeah, there's some scary things happening, Glitch. We've gotten to the point of the game where there's some scary shit happening underwater, so I don't blame you. But thank you again for popping in and for that resub, my friend. Tomorrow will be Conan Exiles all morning, so we'll have a very underwater-free stream for you to hang out in tomorrow, Glitch. Mochi, you're off to bed. Thank you again for the raid and the resub and the support and being awesome and just a total darling. Mochi, hope you have a nice rest and a good evening. I'm just always on the verge of death. And just like that, we are 3 hours into stream. Holy crap. Insanius, thank you so very much for that gift sub to Tim. That is so generous. Mr. Tim, enjoy your Noaz and Lucy emotes, courtesy of Insanius. Insanius, enjoy your very cute sea snail chat badge. So many things are happening. Thank you so very much. Everybody getting the phenomenal, cute, pink sea snail badge, guys. And we have ads are about to start, guys. It's just going to be 3 minutes, so I'll have a short break here with the ads. When we're back from ads, we won't have any interruptions for another full hour. Thank you so much, everybody who's hanging out on this Friday. Appreciate the support, the friendship, just phenomenal people always, just a parade of great friends when I'm streaming. I can't thank you guys enough. I'm gonna stand up, stretch, drink some water. Thank you for the hydrate, redeem sab, and we'll be right back. Just 3 minutes. I gotta get the blood flowing a little bit. It's starting to pool in my tuchus, and we can't have that. Thank you guys. Oh my god, Nam. goodness gracious. Nom, thank you so very much for the gift subs. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you. What a jump scare, Nom. That was an amazing strategic gift bomb too. We got Infect and Free-to-Play Ray and Alien Hodor, who is here in every stream ever. And Pikmin with the bits. Holy crap, guys. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Guys, just absolutely blowing me away today with the support. Thank you so very much, Dom. I appreciate you. That is so, so generous. Thank you. The hype train level 3 already? Holy crap. Just amazing generosity, guys. Okay, I'm gonna stand up and stretch so I don't cry. I'm gonna get myself some more ice water. I promise I'll be back in just 2 minutes. Promise, promise. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. And we're back from ads, guys. Thank you so, so much for your patience. Holy crap. Night train out of nowhere. Thank you so very much. Appreciate that a ton. Looks like we're unlocking the crawling little wiggly frogs for this hype train. I love these new hype train emotes they have. There's like an animated emu and little froggies and just adorable little animals. Seb and Big and one of the cute little fishies. And the hype trains too. I love those. Thank you for the welcome back, Mr. Mosby. Holy crap. Just when I think things are calming down, we got Frank himself, the banana himself, guys. Holy cannoli. How you doing, Frank? So nice to see you. It was great hanging out your stream earlier. It's always so welcoming over there. Just always the best people ever in Frank's stream. Appreciate that resub so, so much, Banana. Hope you're having a great Friday. Oh my goodness. And with that resub, We have an amazing hike train. Thank you guys so very much. Frank, all good, my friend. Never any reason to apologize. Always just so happy to see you, even if you can pop in for just 5 minutes or 10 seconds. You know, I just always appreciate my friends coming in. We're enjoying the hell out of this game. It is great. It is a great game. Frank got in on the hype train just in time, and Frank, by resubbing during the stream, he should have now access to the very cute sea snail chat badge, which is just adorable with little buggy, fishy fish eyes. Yeah, this game is very beautiful. Okay, it is tough. It's challenging. I've died a million times. But it's you know, it's gorgeous. The developers have worked wonders with Unreal Engine 5. And it runs really well. But the whole survival aspect, I'm not that great at. You know, I've never been big into Minecraft or any of those other survival type games. So it doesn't come naturally to me with these, but I'm doing my best. The fact that there's fish everywhere that are trying to nibble my butt at every opportunity is not helping. And also, you know, having limited oxygen means that I have drowned at least 20 times. So there are dangers everywhere. There are dangers afoot. Young Will Robinson. But it's fun. It's fun. You know, I do like a challenge in my games. Oh my gosh, Dom Blood, welcome in. So nice to see you in chat. How you doing today, Dom? All the friends. We got periologically. You always get me with your name. We got periologically correct. Welcome on in. Yay, you got the badge, Frank. Let's go. I love that. I love that. I'd love that you could get something extra from the resub. Puts a big smile on my face. It's a very cute little pink sea snail, okay? Wear it with pride. He's got little bug eyes, too. This is what they look like, okay? You can see it up close on my screen. I'm holding one. He's very wiggly. Greg, thank you so much again for your support and just being awesome. Always lurking and hanging out. Appreciate you a ton. I'll definitely be popping in there saying hello next stream. Just I don't want to eat him, guys, okay? I'm not cruel. Frank is asking what they do. You turn them into bottles of water, okay? You literally shred them up into pulp and squeeze them out, and they turn into bottles of water. Alright, it's a very scary, terrifying end for this poor, adorable little innocent creature who's obviously very scared, okay? He's too cute for it. It's the only way to get fresh water in this game. You need to process these things through a meat blender and extract all of the juices from it and pour it into a bottle of Evian water and then take a nice swig of it and sigh in refreshment because of the sacrifice that this adorable little wiggly creature has made for us. I wish I was making this up. You'd think in a game with all this advanced technology, they would have, like, I don't know, some desalination process for the water. You would be wrong. You would absolutely be wrong. You need to collect these very cute little creatures and grind them up into pulp instead. So there's that. You know, there's that to consider if you're, you know, maybe gonna purchase this game. You need to grind up cute little creatures. Why is it so useful? Exactly, you know? Why did they make them both so cute and so useful, you know? It's a dichotomy that I can't wrap my head around. It's a challenge, morally, every time you need to take a sip of water. The other problem with me playing this game is every moment I'm not doing something, I'm literally dying, either from hunger or thirst or oxygen. And you guys know me, whenever I quote-unquote stream, a video game, half the time I'm just sitting in one place blabbing to chat. So like half the time that I'm streaming this game, I'm just actively dying. It puts me at a significant disadvantage. Thank you for that, Hydrate Redeem. Drinking some fish juice here with this Hydrate Redeem. Some delicious little cute bug-eyed fish juice. Alright guys, back into the thick of it. I don't know if there's anything else I can get down here, but it's terrifying down here. And there's these things that I hate that try to bite me. I don't like it. I do not like it. Sam I am. I do not like green eggs and ham. Okay. Don Blunt, you hope for more character creation. Yeah, it's pretty sparse. I'm guessing it just because it's beta. Hopefully we'll get more. Also, Dame. Hello, Dame Succubus. So nice to see you. Happy Friday, Dame. How you doing? Wonderful to have you pop it in. I hope you had a great week. Nam is wondering if there's a birthday suit in this game. You probably could move around quickly underwater, wearing nothing at all. But no, unfortunately this is rated E for everyone, and all of the characters are fully clothed. So I don't know what to do next in this game. I'm at a loss. I think I might have done everything here. Oh my gosh, doing medical research? Wow, that sounds important, Dame. Awesome. Insanius, you're going back to your cuddly bed. Wonderful to see you as always. Insanius, I hope you can get some rest, my friend. Don Blunt, yeah, we didn't choose our birthday suits, okay? We're just automatically assigned birthday suits on our day of birth, interestingly enough. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Okay, what else do I need to do? Glitch, what an interesting emote. That's kind of scary. It's just a hand coming up to grab you. Okay, I obviously can't go back down there because I will die. There's terrible poisonous creatures that bite me and sting me. There's toxic water everywhere. It's very deep and you run out of oxygen very quickly. And I think I scanned and got everything down there I needed to, so we're gonna head back to base and regroup and figure out what is next on the agenda. Seb, the last thing the water slug sees right before it gets squeezed and all of his juices extracted to make delicious water. That is true. That's like a point of view of the water slug. For somebody who's very thirsty. Dame, you know me, okay? I string together some beastly sentences. Most of the time, whenever I say a sentence like that, I only realize what I said after I said it. Like my mouth just moves ahead of my brain half the time. Oh, Charlotte! Oh my gosh, welcome on in. So wonderful to see Charlotte in chat. You like the avatar? I appreciate that. Charlotte, thank you. Yeah, this avatar does double duty, not only for Subnautica, but also for No Man's Sky. Dame, that is an amazing compliment. Thank you, thank you. I'm always so glad you can hang out. Charlotte, how you doing today? Happy Friday. Oh my goodness. There's so many wonderful friends in chat today. Appreciate everybody here so much. We've had like what, 4 raids today? Like, are you kidding me right now? Just so many wonderful friends sending their communities here. I'm so grateful for you guys.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. I would love to get some kind of fun vehicle to tool around in under the ocean where I wouldn't need to worry about, I don't know, like breathing, you know? Like a little submersible. That'd be pretty fun. Maybe a little bit better constructed than the submersible that went to go explore the Titanic and imploded. Hopefully technology's progressed in this game a bit more than that one. Blunt, it really gives like a Bioshock plasmid type feel to it, doesn't it? Like being able to combine your DNA with the alien life forms in order to adapt to their planet. Half Moon Sharky, let's see. Okay, so I should just die instead of using my health pack. Because I'm already at my base. That's what I'll deal with.
Seek medical attention.
I mean, reprinting is free. The game already told me that my base is way more valuable than my body because it's so cheap to just reprint myself when I die, so why not, you know? Especially if I have an empty inventory.
Print lost to physical trauma.
Just get our health back.
Welcome aboard.
This music is so perfect for a sci-fi undersea adventure. Okay, so we're gonna explore over here. I really hope this doesn't mean imminent death, but it probably does. All I want to do is scan enough things so that I can build like some fun, faster ways to move around the ocean. I have a passive right now that lets me skim along the bottom of the ocean floor at faster speed, which is working out pretty well, but there are some cool vehicles that you can get in this game, and I want some cool vehicles, dang it.
Oxygen.
Luna, oh my god, there's been so many scary things. Like right now, something is nibbling on me. Like every other creature that we've come across wants to eat me. There's these giant tiger sharks that literally growl like tigers. There's these barracuda things that will not leave me alone. And they're called nibblers. They're so annoying. There's also this crazy spearfish that forces you to look at it and like shoves itself on your face like a face hugger from Aliens, for crying out loud. I mean, there's everything. Everything's trying to kill me. I'm too sweet, I'm too tasty, and that must be it.
Seal the bulkhead. Keep the fire away from the lab. Sophie.
Well, that didn't sound good. Ray, oh my gosh, welcome on in. I'm so glad that you got a gift sub from Nam. That was a super strategic gift bomb. Enjoy your no ads and Lucy emotes, courtesy of Nam Voltage's generosity. How you doing, Ray? It's so nice to see you. Thanks so much for popping in. Oops. Okay, where else can we go? There's a ruby. This one's this way. Let's go check this out. I'm gonna revisit all of these destinations. See maybe if there's something I missed. That thing is so loud.
30 seconds.
I hope it's not blowing out your guys' eardrums. There's not too much I can do about it.
Oxygen.
Speaker isn't so bad. It's really tough, you know, especially all the different games I've been playing, like trying to balance all this. And then right when you think something is balanced, the developers overlook like a sound file and it's just insanely loud for some reason. It's an ongoing battle as a streamer to try to get this stuff sorted out. Okay, this is where the sharks live. This is there's one of the sharks. The shark has seen me. This is fine, guys. We're just gonna turn around and go the other way. What was it? There was one game that was like notorious for those super loud sound effects. Even with the meter turned to like 5% out of 100. Expedition 33, oh my gosh. Like they had some issues, you know, as many awards as that game won, there were some issues with the sound balance in that.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, what recipes do we have? What kind of yummy things can we make? Glass from salt? I could have sworn glass was from quartz. Making all of the things. Here we got. Luna, I like the sound design too, yeah. And unfortunately, you don't have units received. You know, like in No Man's Sky, you always hear the robotic voice. Units received. Fortunately, they spare us of that.
Seek fresh water intake.
Fresh water? You know what that means? I need to murder one of these cute little water slugs. Okay, so where are we at with this? What else can we make? Scanner station uses a lot of power, but it can help us locate things. So, you need a system chip and a wiring kit for this. I think that's the next step. See what we can make. Holy crap, do I actually have the stuff? Are you kidding me right now? Ain't no way. Okay, wiring kit. I thought I just made one. Did I not just make one? Don Blunt, exactly. Yeah, very ironic, isn't it? Like, you know, a desalination machine would be nice. considering, you know, we can fabricate this stuff out of thin air and reprint our bodies when we die. You'd think they would have access to, you know, that type of technology, but no. We need to collect cute little creatures and murder them in order to drink fresh water. This must truly be what purgatory is. Okay, guys, we can build this. I'm starting to run out of space. Holy crap. It's getting a little crowded in here. I need to expand the place a bit. Buddha, welcome in. Yay, how you doing today, Buddha? So nice to see the cute little snail emote. Chat Baz you got there? Happy Friday. Hope you're having a great Friday today. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we have built the scanner station. I love this. I don't know what it does other than look cool. Let's see, there's a button I can push. I love pushing buttons. Oh my gosh, guys. Wow. Okay, so we can look for anything now. We can have this search out new life and new civilizations for us. So what do we need? Let's have it find silver. This is cool. Okay, so it finds it on this 3D map. And then we need to toggle the nodes. Oh my gosh. Can we just light up one at a time? Yeah. I guess that would be overpowered if it let me highlight every single source of silver in like the nearest half-mile radius. Oh crap. Okay, this thing takes up way too much power. Shoot. Creature, no worries at all, my friend. Hope you get some rest. Always great to see you popping in. Enjoy your Friday. We'll see you tomorrow, my friend. Battery terminal recharges batteries. Power cell recharges power cell.
30 seconds.
I mean, this seems pretty good, doesn't it? Battery terminal.
Welcome aboard.
Hey, move mode. Let's move this. And we're gonna put a new wing on the base because I'm running out of room fast. Hooty hoot, my base is dark because I built this super gargantuan scanning station. And even though it warned me in the menu that it takes a lot of power, I was like, oh, whatever. And I shrugged. I'm like, it'll be fine. And built it. And as you can see, by having a base that no longer has power and the fact that I'm slowly suffocating to death, it was not fine. It absolutely was not. I should have heeded the warning the game so helpfully gave me, but instead I just ignored everything and did what I wanted. But that served to be a life lesson. Okay. Obstructed? Wait a minute. My carefully planned out base? Not obstructed. Dang it. Uh-oh. What have I done? I may have made a huge mistake. Okay, the posters on the wall are in the way. I love launching out the top of the ocean. It's so fun.
Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod.
Oh, good. Okay, we got our next quest. Okay, headquarters is emailing. The corpo suits over at Wayland Yutani are emailing me and saying that there is a strange alien race that I need to go investigate on a planet that's filled with eggs. So we'll go ahead and do that. What could go wrong? Why are all my building areas obstructed? I don't like this. This makes me angry. Dang it. Thought I'd planned this out better.
Oxygen. Seek caloric intake.
Spooky Dave, very huggable alien race. Oh my gosh. Shrink mode? What the hell? Shrink? I'm so confused.
Seconds.
Okay, we're almost there. Very close.
Welcome aboard.
Oxygen.
This music is so good. Domblin, yeah, they leave you to figure everything out. Like even the quests in this, You don't know for sure if you've done everything correctly or if you just need to wait to get the next update from headquarters. In this case, I suppose I did everything correctly and it was just a matter of time before they emailed me again.
All systems online.
But it is all kind of up in the air.
Power offline.
Oh wow, okay, so we had power for like 2 seconds. Yeah, that scanner definitely takes a lot of juice.
30 seconds.
More juice than a million of those adorable little sea snails ground up into pulp and extracted into delicious fresh water. Moon pool? What the hell is this? I want a moon pool. It's like something from Sea Lab 2020.
Power offline. Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online.
Okay, maybe, let's see, I'm gonna build some more solar panels. That's the ticket.
Welcome aboard.
It's the ticket. Now it just doesn't, it just needs to be daytime forever. And the sun just needs to not set again and we'll be fine. Var, welcome in. So nice to see you in chat. How you doing today, my friend? So great you could pop in and say hi. Let's move this thing over here. And let's put this thing over here. Tell me I can fit it in this little corridor, please. Dang it. Student driver, there are machines that recharge batteries. I don't know if there's like a specific base battery that can hold power yet. I probably just haven't unlocked it. Ascension of Earth, welcome on. Everybody's playing this. It's good. It is quite good. How you doing today, Ascension of Earth? Goodness gracious, all these friends popping in on a Friday. It's been a little bit. It's great seeing you. Right by, you're playing some Enshrouded. Okay, we can be survival game buddies together, okay? Like, we can get frustrated and look for things and think we collected enough when we go out on an adventure and just barely escape with our lives and get back to base finally. Just to realize that we're one short of what we needed to build. But we can experience all of that together today. Ascension of Earth, how you been, my friend? It's great to see you. Happy Friday. Path of Exile 2 has a new update on May 29th. Let's go. I love that. Wow, they're updating that game quite a bit. I know that they got a really big update when the Diablo 4 latest season dropped as well. So it sounds like Grinding Gear Games is doing an amazing job keeping Path of Exile up to date. I played the hell out of the original Path of Exile. I have like probably, I don't know, 500 hours or something in it. I enjoyed it quite a bit. But I kept getting tired of losing all my shit. Every season, that mechanic is take it or leave it for me. It's definitely divisive. I can understand how some people like that mechanic where every season you start fresh. But to me, it after a while, it gets a little bit old. Like, I've worked so hard researching all of these builds and getting it perfect. collecting all this gear and finally figuring everything out, and right when I get to that point, a new season drops and you start all over again. You're not a big fan of Blizzard? I don't blame you. I don't think many people are. The Path of Exile game devs, they're definitely respectable compared to Blizzard. I think they went about things the right way, offering the game for free first. You can download builds and just plug and play now. I love that. Wow, that makes it easier. No more having to use some third-party website. That's cool. You make your own builds. That's fun. Are you able to like upload the builds you make and then other people can download them? I love that. Okay, we're doing some base reorganizing. This is working out pretty well so far, guys. We got a message from Wayland Yutani, alright? This is how much I get distracted. What's this? How have I not found this yet? Let's check the email from the boss. Hopefully it's nothing serious. And that he's telling us to go home early on a Friday. And pull pans? Oh dear. Mention of Earth, I did play the first Subnautica, yeah. Played it pretty far in. Maybe 20 or 30 hours. I got the, like the little vehicle so I could cruise around. Started seeing some of the bigger creatures.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
You beat the first one? Yeah, after this first week, I probably will put this game down for quite a while. And let the developers finish it. Because it is in beta. And I don't like playing games that are in beta too much. Like just playing the crap out of them and burning myself out. And then when, the game's finally finished and officially comes out, I'm like, oh, I already played it enough in beta. I don't want to revisit. I don't want that to happen with this. So after this week, I'll probably stop playing this for quite a while. Let the developers cook and finish the main story. Right now in this game, there's about 15 hours worth of story, which is not a lot, especially compared to the first game. So that's a plan, I think. I usually do that too, Ascension of Earth. Wait until a game is, out of beta. But the price was good. A lot of people were asking me if I'm going to play this. A lot of people were excited to watch me play it. And, there's these fun things you can get with the drops and everything. So I figured it was worth it. Necrodon, oh my gosh, welcome on in. So great to see you in chat as always, Necrodon. How are you? Happy Friday. All these friends coming and hanging out. It's wonderful seeing all you guys today. Scroll up in chat here, make sure I don't miss anything. Chat has been crazy today. Chat has taken off like a rocket 69 today. And it's been amazing. We've had like 4 raids. We've had all of the friends come in. So many generous individuals with resubbing and gift subbing today. Can't thank you guys enough for your support and for hanging out here in this little corner of Twitch with us. Ascension of Earth, it adds up. It adds up. I'm probably more than that for Fallout 76, embarrassingly. Necrodon, I love that little fish emote. Isn't it so cute? Especially with the heart. Yeah, this has been great, guys. Like, I am really enjoying streaming. This is my 5th day in a row streaming. Tomorrow will be my 6th. I'm going to be streaming tonight for another hour or so. I want to support my friend Kakatuki, who's pushing for partner. I believe he is streaming a little bit later, so we'll definitely be streaming a bit longer, another hour. And then tomorrow morning will be Conan Exiles all morning. We're going to go Hyborian. We're going to go absolute barbarian on everybody tomorrow with the stream. I got the soundtrack to Conan the Barbarian, the original motion picture soundtrack, as well as Conan the Destroyer, all queued up for tomorrow's stream. That'll be super fun. Sam, yay, welcome on in, Sam. So nice to see you as well. Oh my gosh, so many friends. You play Conan too? I love that, Sam. We always play the same games. Sam and I have the same exact taste in games. Amazing. How are you doing today, Sam? It's so wonderful to have you pop in. I really hope you're having a great Friday. All these great friends that are able to visit and hang out in the stream today. Thank you guys so much. I think I might need to go get a snack. Because, you know, all this accidentally eating these cute little fish has made me hungry. Right? The way they look up at me with their cute little eyes, and then I just heartlessly shove them down my gullet for sustenance. It's made me hungry. So for the next ad break, maybe I'll grab myself a little snack. Snacks are very good, Sam. I love snacks. Snacks are like my favorite thing. Okay, well, what am I doing? Dame, why did describing eating the fish whole make you hungry? I know, right? You wouldn't think it would, but darned if they are delicious. Tadpole pens. Alright, finally, we're gonna read the email after all that procrastinating.
I have a special request, investigator. I can't call it personal because I'm not a person, but it could really increment my value function, you know. One of my kin is still alive. I've detected low-frequency code from an active NOAA node. It's housed in a deep facility it calls the Tadpole Pens. You may want a tadpole of your own to get down there. Maybe it can tell us what became of the colony, and how to avoid the same fate. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Okay, now the game is explicitly telling me, hey, get your shit together, you're gonna need a vehicle. So, you know, at least they're explicitly telling me along the flowchart which stage I'm at. So that's good. Also, student driver's snacky dinner. I want to come over for snacky dinner. What the heck? I love snacks. Snacky dinner is the best name ever. That's so cute. Goodness gracious. Well, I'm going to take a little bit of a longer break, guys. We do have ads coming up in a few minutes, but I'm going to take a break now and be back in just a few minutes. I'm going to let out the dog. We'll check on Donut and get a snack, and won't be too long, promise. But we'll be right back. Thank you again, everybody, so much for hanging out here today. Once we're back from ads, we'll have another full hour of stream. Just checking out more of this fun in the game with this raid music. Another full hour tonight before I raid out over to Tuki a little bit later. And just want to thank everybody here again so very much. I'll never stop calling it out. Everybody's generosity. Just chat is always a delight. Everybody's attitude is amazing. Always in chat, everybody's so friendly. And we're helping each other out, guys. Like one of our good friends, who was streaming for the first time today. Just want to call this out. CBA Drop Dead, who is Cat, in Nick's stream. Today was her first stream ever. And at the end of her first stream ever, she decided to raid me with anybody else on Twitch, which I am absolutely honored. So I'll make sure to drop that. And today was her first stream ever, guys. And she's already almost at 40 or 50 followers. She's at 44 followers already. Anybody who hangs out over in my friend Nick's stream definitely would. Oh my goodness gracious. We're just talking about a raid, and look at this. Nick's Tokyo. Holy cannoli. Welcome on in, guys. Wow. I'm talking about a raid. We got an amazing raid. R.I.P. break. It's all good. It's worth it. Goodness gracious. Okay, first of all, wow. Secondly, welcome in. We got Techian rolling in from the raid. Techian, how are you? Wonderful to have you pop in. Nick's Tokyo, instant follow. And we need to shout out Nick's Tokyo. Playing some Bloodborne. Oh my god, I am so jealous. I have not played Bloodborne in so long, and I'm terrified of firing up the PS4. Like, it's been, you know, I think there's dust like permeated every last little molecule of my PS4, and I'm terrified to fire it up. I wish there was another way to play Bloodborne. Oh my gosh, how is Bloodborne? I am so jealous. That is my favorite From Software game, like hands down.
Welcome aboard.
Goodness gracious. Well, this is awesome. First of all, I need to eat something in the game or else I'm gonna die. And I can't just like die when a huge raid rolls in. I'll be so embarrassed. Secondly, let me address all these wonderful people that came in from your raid, Nix. Thank you again. Really appreciate that support. We have Column 89. Very nice to meet you. Welcome on in. Techian, I recognize that name. Goodness gracious, Techian, how are you today? Coming in from the raid. Also, No One, welcome in. Very nice to meet you with the first on chat. Very supportive, friendly individuals coming in from Nick's Tokyo stream. Powered by rice. I love that. I love rice. If I could, I would eat it every single day. Welcome in. Very nice to meet you guys. And yeah, guys, we're going to follow Nick's. Holy cannoli. Really appreciate that raid a ton. Thank you so very much for sending your community here. I'm glad you had fun playing Bloodborne. I need to get back into it. It's been too long. It's been too long since I played any From Software game, honestly. Like, it's shameful. The fact that it's been so long. Even Elden Ring, like, I never purchased Shadow of the Erd Tree, which I'm very ashamed about. I need to get back into that. I've never streamed a Souls game. You know, I used to play the hell out of them before I started streaming, but that's another thing I need to do. And yeah, my pleasure, Nex. Thank you so much for your generosity for that raid. And we do have ads about to start, guys. I'm glad you were able to sneak in the raid right before ads. It's just a 3-minute break. Every hour, I just take 1 3-minute break, that's it, to avoid pre-rolls, so that when people come in for the first time, such as from Nix's raid, they don't get ads. But we are about to get ads for 3 minutes. I'm going to stand up a stretch. I need to get a snack. And after ads, we'll be back for another full hour with no interruptions. Thank you again, Nix, for sending your community here. And I will be right back. Just 3 minutes, promise, guys. Thank you. This is incredible. Thank you so much for the support today, guys. Appreciate you all a ton. Be right back with more Subnautica after this. And we are back, guys. Thank you so much for your patience. Goodness gracious, that ad break flew by. I barely got 3 bites of pretzels. Thank you again, Nix, for that raid. All the wonderful people coming in from Nix's stream. Very nice to meet you guys. Thank you so much for the first time chats today. Appreciate the welcome backs so much. Nix, oh my gosh, thank you very much for the compliment. I'm really glad you're digging the vibes here. I love theming my streams. Like, I always have a themed avatar and BRB screens and music and all that stuff. Appreciate that so much. Thank you. That means a lot. People in chat are talking about me playing a From Software and Elden Ring game. Yes, I don't rage so much. You know, you will never hear me like shout in anger. But I will use expletives more than usual and express my disappointment in a very sincere way when I get angry or frustrated. And whenever we do the Atom Shop on Fallout 76 and they're doing something actively deceptive, or there is some sort of like missing information that is a lazy mistake that they make, that's when you'll see me be the angriest on stream. But it's mostly just getting pissed off at Bethesda and their underhanded marketing techniques. As far as getting mad at video games themselves, I don't really do that. I do get frustrated. Sometimes I will be very quiet when I'm streaming. And if I am in focus mode and I'm very quiet for an extended period, you could probably tell that I'm frustrated. But, and for the most part, I don't let it affect me. And with From Software games, I'm not terrible. You know, I'm not going to say I'm the greatest gamer in the world, but I'm pretty decent. I've been playing From Software games ever since Dark Souls, the original. So, but I am guilty of over-leveling in From Software games. I think we all know what I'm talking about, where you find a certain section that is just amazing as far as collecting souls, and just farm it over and over and over-level your character so you get a bunch of stat points to make the, you know, what's coming a lot easier. So that is my tactic with most Souls games, Elden Ring included. Nixtopio is asking about the music in chat. I've got a link here to my Spotify account where you can check out some of my favorite music. I have a very specific rap playlist called The Golden Age of Rap. It's called Shadowboxin is the name of that playlist. It has a lot of my favorite 90s rappers, a lot of Wu-Tang Clan. We got Ghostface on there. There's Big Pun, Method Man. There's some Grave Diggers on there. Who else? Cypress Hill. We got Raekwon the Chef. So I really like 90s rap is my favorite genre. So glad I moved everything over to Spotify so I could share that list with everyone. But yeah, a lot of times on stream I like to play my own music. Like for Fallout 76, I'd play mid-century lore-friendly Fallout music. The Ink Spots, you know, Nat King Cole, that kind of stuff. A lot of times on Friday night, I like to just go absolutely feral, and we have a bad bitch Hello Baddie stream playing Hello Kitty, where I bust out the rated M for mature avatars and we play our baddie music. In the afternoon, if I'm ever streaming 76, I'd like to play punk, and metal and just all music. I'm a huge fan of all types of music. Let's go. Nix is finding some good playlists. I love that. Teching, you love the bad bitch streams? Yeah. It was either that or this tonight, and I've been getting such great feedback with this game. It's so new, and everybody wanted to check it out that I felt I wanted to play this again tonight. But next Friday will be more Hello Kitty, I promise. I know Seb misses Hello Kitty. Whenever we play Hello Kitty, Seb is all over it. There's a reason I have this specific emote in chat. This emote basically summarizes the Hello Kitty streams. Thank you, Seb. I appreciate that. Thanks for the embiggened emote. I'm just having fun BSing with chat, guys. What video game? I'm supposed to be playing a video game right now? Forget about it. It's Yappy Hour. Meeting so many wonderful people today. Very, very grateful for this opportunity. Ascension of Earth mentioning selling things in the Steam shop for 76, yeah. Especially when it's like game-breaking items that you only have access to spending real-world dollars.
Seek caloric intake.
And pay-to-win nonsense. Exactly that, Ascension of Earth. Exactly that.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Okay, I'm just gonna let myself die. Let me see. Yeah, that's the ticket. Respawning, or, you know, yeah, respawning has no consequence in this game. Other than losing things from your inventory, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get my health back, and then we'll go see what the next thing is on the list. It's a very unpleasant sound. These fish are gorgeous. They're so cute. Student driver, yes. There was a noxious cloud. Let's just leave it at that. Somebody had too much cheese and sauerkraut. And we're stuck in an enclosed space with said person.
Oxygen.
We're stuck in an elevator with someone who just enjoyed unlimited bratwurst night.
Seek fresh water intake.
Watery Dutch oven, Takian. Not just a normal Dutch oven, it needed to be watery as well. Goodness gracious, that mental image, Takian. Why you do this? Takian just broke my brain. King, just throw your nostrils away, just give up at that point. Just shove bits of fabric into your nostrils, hoping nothing gets by.
30 seconds.
Ain't no way, guys. Why did Tekken have to say watery in chat? It was a very specific descriptor, my friend. Nix, I'm loving that. Oh my gosh, also, wait a minute, I missed this. Holy cow. I'm terrible. How did I miss this? Mr. Mosby, thank you so much for that gift sub to Nix. I really appreciate that. I'm so glad Nix can enjoy Noah's and Lizzie emotes. Next time Nyx is live, I will absolutely be popping in, especially for Bloodborne, guys. I just love Bloodborne. It is such a good game. Like, the story, the environment, the whole, like, 1800s vibe of that game. The plague doctors and the Victorian era. I love the endless dungeons in Bloodborne. I think From Software did an amazing job with the end game. I forgot the specific name for those endless dungeons in Bloodborne, but those were really well done. I will always remember the final boss in Bloodborne. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't want to spoil anything, you know, it's an old ass game, but just a gorgeous boss battle and an amazing environment. Goodness gracious. Let's cook all of the fish. We'll make ourselves some yummy water. I have not tried Windroad. I did try Where Winds Meet, so I tried that. Windrose and Where Winds Meet and Crimson Desert all to me seem like the same type of game, which will each require a ton of time investment. And just all of the different games I'm playing right now on stream, I wouldn't have the time to start one of those, but they all interest me in different ways. Crimson Desert especially, I've heard the most positive feedback about from my friends. But yeah, I'm already stuck in so many different video games for the stream. There's this. We have a Skyrim playthrough going where I have over 1,200 mods installed. It's a 320 gig install on my hard drive for Skyrim. So it's basically not Skyrim anymore. So we have that playthrough happening. Also, of course, I'm playing Fallout 76 once per week to thoroughly thrash the Atom Shop and bitch at Bethesda. Playing Conan Exiles on stream, which I've really been getting into lately. I've got the Hello Kitty streams occasionally as well. I'm playing this on stream. Off stream, I'm playing Eugenics. Like, there's so many games. Ridiculous. Ascension of Earth, that's the beauty of all this selection. You know, with these different games, you can kind of pick and choose and try things out until you find something you like and really clicks with you. No Man's Sky, that's another game I've been playing on stream. I knew I would forget at least one. I've been so grateful since I made partner in January. I've really branched out and tried to get a ton of variety. Last year, you know, when I was first starting out streaming, it was Fallout 76 all day, every day. And I've just been so grateful to this community supporting the stream regardless of the game I'm playing. There's just been a ton of support and positive feedback as far as me branching out and variety and playing different games on stream. And it feels so good to be moving away from Fallout 76. You know, maybe Blizzard can get their shit together and get that game into a state where it will actually interest me in the future, but that does not seem to be anytime soon. As far as looking at their roadmap and all of the negative developments lately with the Atom Shop and the way that the seasonal rewards have gotten crappier and crappier. I feel like it was perfect timing moving away from that game. And the name of the game now is Variety, guys. I've always wanted to be a variety streamer. It's been my dream is to play different games always on stream, and we're making that happen, baby. Student driver, that means so much, thank you. Atari ET, which I actually did play when I was little on my Atari 7800, which could play both 5200 and 2600 games. I had Atari ET. Sorry guys, just munching on some pretzels. You had an Odyssey console? Let's go. Baby babe, I'm with you 100%. All of the rewards now, the consumables that nobody asked for, their camp titles or player titles that nobody wants. Just lazy development from them. I understand they need to make money, you know, to keep the servers running, but every week it seems like there's a new underhanded tactic that they're trying out on us, and they think we're dumb enough to like sneak it by us too. That's the most insulting part. Like their most ardent fans, the people who are most loyal and spend the most money in their Atom Shop, they're the ones who, you know, we're trying to squeeze the most dollars out of by trying to sneak this stuff up on us. I'm just so done with it. I canceled my Fallout First membership too. It ends in July. So hopefully that helps send a message. Okay. I'm gonna try to do something in this game, like actually play a video game or whatever. So we'll do that. I need to build a tadpole. Let's look at our blueprints. We see what we still need to do for the tadpole. We need to scan one more tadpole. Mo, we're just moving the rants into every single stream. No doubt, no doubt. I try hard to be positive. Thank you for that reminder, my friend. I appreciate that. I should reserve my criticism for Tuesday when we've actually got the game in front of us. You know, it's very important for me to keep the stream positive. This is a very important place for me to escape from IRL and be in my happy place. It's an important place for this community. And if I get caught up in tangents and start ranting and bitching and moaning about games that I'm not even playing, like, it doesn't really accomplish anything. You know, it might feel good at the time, but I'd rather focus on the positives. Again, it's incredible just what they've been able to accomplish with Unreal Engine 5. Like the fact that we can have an object like this in the distance, so much of it visible in Unreal Engine 5 is a huge achievement. It's been tough to crack draw distance for a lot of developers in this engine, but these guys have done it. and it looks gorgeous. I imagine we'll eventually get up there someday. It's like Todd Howard said, you see that mountain in the distance? You can walk up that mountain. Okay, that mountain can be your home in the future. If you work hard enough and put your mind to it, you can accomplish anything. So says our Lord and Savior, God Howard. Zuni, welcome in. So wonderful to see you, Zuni. You came in just as we were praying to Todd. Hope you're having a great day today, Zuni. Happy Friday. Okay, I need to figure out how to scan one more piece of the tadpole. And if I can do that, then I can build one. Praise be to Todd. Student driver, there is a lot left up to you figuring it out. Right now, there is a quest marker to the next area where I can learn more about the missing colonists, which will progress the main story. But in order to get there, I need to build a tadpole, which is kind of like a personal vehicle in this game. And the way to learn how to build things is to find them randomly in different areas like wreck locations and scan them, scan the different pieces. And you just kind of have to come across those. There's not any marker that tells me where those pieces are. I just need to sort of find them through sheer luck. And I found 2 out of 3 as I'm exploring, but I still need to find one more. And the game is not telling me where it is. So I might be looking at cat pictures, okay? I might be looking at cute cat videos on YouTube right now in order to figure out where the last piece is. Mr. Mosby, I know, right? It's ridiculous. Where are my freaking quest markers? Dang it. I want a giant arrow at the top of my screen showing me where to go, just like in BioShock. That's why I love BioShock so much. There's just a constant gargantuan arrow that was like, hey, idiot, go this way. Oh my gosh, this video I found, the guy is actually giving me like coordinates. That's crazy. You see at the top of the screen with the compass, like it's numbered? Like 150, 165 for directions. This video I found, Homeboy is actually giving me the precise number direction to go. I need to subscribe to this creator, okay? This is going above and beyond. So we're going 190 and about 145 meters. Okay. Love it. extension of Earth. And, you know, that's part of the charm, in my opinion, of From Software games, is just not being told anything. Like, even through cutscenes or anything, it barely is nothing. You know, you just kind of need to discover everything on your own. $145. Okay, so it should be around here somewhere that we have a piece of the tadpole to scan. Okay, we got the dive elevator. That's sweet.
30 seconds.
This music is so good. Any big plans for the weekend? Basically this. Basically hanging out with you guys and streaming. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be streaming Conan early. It'll be a nice long stream tomorrow. We'll be starting at 8 a.m. Eastern. And we'll absolutely be getting our Barbarian on tomorrow. And then Sunday is my day off. Sunday is my family day. Just spending time with family, getting things done around the house. But yeah, tomorrow will be my 6th day in a row streaming. Guys, we're streaming 6 days a week. So Monday through Saturday, you will see me live every single day. The foreseeable future. I hope you can handle all this, Lucy. Because I have content planned for months. Okay, so there's this thing hanging off the edge. I think that's where we are right now. And we want to go straight down. Okay. I wish it was daytime. Mary, you're ready. That is awesome to read in chat. Thank you for the kind words, Mary. Appreciate you. You guys are so sweet in chat. Thank you, guys. Everybody has been so supportive. It's been unreal. Thank you, guys. I wouldn't have even been able to remotely consider streaming 6 days a week without this community and the support of everyone. This music is too good. Okay, we might have found it. And we done it. I got all of the plans with the tadpole. Let's go. Okay, new MVP of the stream is this content creator I found on YouTube with this helpful video. Chemical Apes is the name of this YouTuber. Thank you, Chemical Apes. I'm gonna subscribe to you right now. He gave such specific instructions immediately in the guide that I was able to find it while streaming and talking with you guys. It's very rare to find a YouTuber that has such concise directions in their video. You know, they usually spend like 5 minutes introducing themselves and, you know, talking about their cats or something. Mary, you're familiar with him? He's awesome. I need to leave a comment in his video thanking him.
Welcome aboard.
Like, he even gave numbers on my compass to follow for the direction. And I didn't even notice those numbers. Okie doke. So I have gotten myself into a lot of shenanigans here. Let's see. So I need to build the tadpole. I learned how to build it. I have the sufficient blueprints. The vehicle fabricator is the thing that I need to build. And then I need to build a tadpole dock so I can park it. Okay, so we need 2 titanium ingots and a copper ingot. I think I have enough supplies for all this stuff. Let's go. Pin recipe. We'll pin this, we'll pin this. And we'll pin the tadpole itself.
Seek fresh water intake.
This music is so good.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, am I really out of titanium? Ain't no way. I guess so. Mary, his videos helped you? Okay, that is awesome. I'm gonna need to check out more of his videos after stream today. Extension of Earth, a cuttlefish. Is that like a pet you could get in the first Subnautica? I mean, with a name like Cuttlefish.
Seek caloric intake.
Okay, this should be the perfect room for my tadpole garage.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
I'm gonna pimp out this tadpole, guys, like pimp my ride. Exhibit's gonna show up and be like, hey, I heard you like tadpoles with your tadpoles. And we'll get some spinners on this thing, we'll get some underglow, maybe some glass packs, you know. Just really pimp this thing out. Okay, copper ingot and titanium ingots. Bash. Welcome on in, Bash. How you doing today? So nice to see you. Happy Friday, my friend. Okay, copper first. I love this. This scanner station tells me exactly where the stuff is now. Let's go. All this technology and there's no desalination. It's ridiculous. Okay, just beware of the underwater farts. Oh, Ascension of Earth. Let me make sure to get you into the Discord, my friend. Awesome. All set now. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the patience. Alright, well that certainly got me some copper, holy crap. Very dramatic.
Oxygen.
Bash, don't fart in the water? Yes, I feel bad for anybody directly above me if I fart underwater. McKay, Queen, welcome in. How you doing, McKay? Hey, so nice to see you. All these friends coming in today. Happy Friday. How was your week, McKay? Are you glad that we have the weekend upon us? I mean, who isn't? That's sort of a silly question to ask. Okay. Where's that copper? Here it is. Oh my gosh, that cuttlefish is so cute. Look at the little smile on his face. I love that. He's almost as cute as an axolotl.
Oxygen.
Bash, I did play the first Subnautica. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I don't know why I didn't finish it. You know, probably just got distracted with other games that came out, but I did enjoy it. And I am enjoying this too. I just need to remind myself to be patient with these types of games. I'm always in a rush to figure things out and, like, let's move on to the next thing. But chat is helping me take things in stride. Copper, here it is.
30 seconds.
Why did this keep disappearing? Am I blind? I think I'm tripping. McKay, you're gonna play some DBD? Let's go. Do you like to be the murderer in that, or the camp counselors? I've never really gotten into DBD. Oh my gosh. No. That was close. Maybe I should give it a go, though. So many people are playing that lately. There's a huge Dead by Daylight community on Twitch and in general. I'm just not a huge fan of like competitive multiplayer games, really. Like the cooperative survival multiplayer games sign me up, you know, like 76 and like Conan and things. But the competitive stuff pisses me off. I get frustrated and angry. You guys might remember I played Marvel Rivals recently for a sponsored stream. And I was talking about how much I, you know, had a decent experience with it. How beautiful it is. Of course, the thick character design is always a plus in that. So I thought I'd play it a little bit off stream to see if I, you know, if it could get its hooks into me. And I lost 2 matches in a row. One was so close. It was like the escorting the vehicle thing, and we were right to the end. And like all my teammates basically gave up, and we lost it, even though there's like 100 meters to go. I got so frustrated I just uninstalled Marvel Rivals. I was like, well, I'm done. I've had enough of this game.
Seek caloric intake.
So I run out of patience with those competitive multiplayer games. Ascension, you tried the Friday the 13th game. I watched some streamers play it. It looked pretty good. It's a shame that they had to shut it down. Okay, we got some copper. I love it.
Seconds.
Getting all of the goodies. Inventory full, you say? There's like these little rivers. You can catch the current. Oh dear. We got some scannable stuff over here. Also oxygen, Lucy. There's oxygen, remember? You know, you can run out of oxygen. Oh my god, a flashlight. I need that.
Oxygen.
Oh, we found an air pocket, thank goodness. I am not a fish. I need to tell myself that like a mantra. I am not a fish. When I wake up in the morning, I just look in the mirror and remind myself that I am not a fish. I cannot breathe underwater like Aquaman. We're almost there, guys. We are almost there to build our sweet seed vehicle. I like saying the term vehicle. Do I like fish sticks? I will always think of the South Park episode. It's funny because, of course, Trey Parker and Mastone called out Kanye, like, even before Kanye went crazy and, like, became an obvious maniac. He got called out by Matt and Trey well in advance. Like, they knew he would lose his mind someday, and they were right.
Offline. Welcome aboard.
Oh, dang it, I ran out of power. Okay. Okay, titanium and copper. I think we're gonna need to wait until daytime for that. But I love that cuttlefish. Senshin, thank you for posting that. It's so cute. Okay, I am bound and determined to build my sweet submarine that I can cruise around in. You know, it might not have torpedoes or intercontinental ballistic cruise missiles, but it's gonna be my submarine, and that's all that counts.
Welcome aboard.
The one where Kenny dies? Oh, Dame, thank you for clarifying. Yes, we need to make sure to be accurate with our imaginary submarine wishes. My favorite South Park episode is the one where Cartman makes Scott Tenorman eat his own parents. Like, hands down. Just the sheer audacity of that episode. Just the unmitigated insanity. Just the way that it continues to descend deeper and deeper into lunacy and darkness. The World of Warcraft episode is a classic, yes. By the way, not to make anybody feel old, but the South Park World of Warcraft episode is 20 years old. It was 20 years ago that South Park featured World of Warcraft. Which makes me feel old as hell, I can tell you that much. That's true, Senshin. You know, we just accept it at this point. Robert Goodnight. Oh my gosh, welcome in. We brought Robert Goodnight Adler with the World of Warcraft episode reference. I love that. Scott Air Force Base. Amazing. Amazing, Robert. Goodness gracious. Just thinking about 20 years ago, it's crazy to me. I don't know what I was up to. Probably no good. I was probably up to no good when I was 26. Like, I can say that with great certainty.
Seek fresh water intake.
Okay, let me take a look here. I threw myself off because I started stream early today. I don't have a good handle on the actual time. Okay, we're good. We're good. I think I'll be able to build a submarine. Let's try this. Once the sun comes back up and my base gets power again.
Power connected. All systems online.
Okay, there we go. So what we need is 2 titanium ingots and 1 copper. This machine looks so cool. While it's doing stuff, it's doing so many sci-fi things. Defiler of Destiny. Sorry about that. Yeah, that was a very strategically placed Leviathan, wasn't it? It's to keep away intruders, you know, anybody that wants to break in. Like if I'm taking a nap and there's some kind of burglar that shows up, some kind of underwater burglar. The Leviathan will scare him away. How you doing today, Defiler of Destiny? It's so nice to see you, hanging out. Also, Valid Gamer, I really appreciate that follow. Thank you, thank you. Goodness gracious, guys, we're well past 2,400 followers, on our way to 2,500. Making all of the goodies. Okay, do I need this thing? Like, this thing's probably taking a lot of power that I don't really need it. This is kind of like the skill tree in the game. I'm just unlocking all kinds of cool stuff, guys. Like cool sci-fi stuff that makes me chortle with glee and really fires my endorphin synapses with all this sci-fi stuff going on right now. I'm gonna snooze ads for a bit. I got 15 minutes worth of snoozies.
starvation.
Starvation? Yikes, that's not good. Do I have any food? Yes, I have some cooked fish. Let's eat all of the fish. Holy crap. Everything's fine. But my stomach starts grumbling. Did you guys hear that? It sounded like one of the tiger sharks growling at me. Vehicle fabricator, buildable in base indoors. This can't be moved. Okay. It can't be moved. Must be attached to a moon pool. Oh god. Okay, hold on, hold on. We need a moon pool. 5 titanium. Okay. So close. So close. Let's go get some titanium and some dinner. And some adorable little fish to grind up into bits and drink. I have to take it. Get over here. These fish are just dumb enough to swim away at the last second so I can grab them. Student driver, if you were forced to only eat seafood, I think I would be super content with just eating seafood. I love seafood. It's a shame I live in a landlocked state. Whenever I visit somewhere that's on the coast, like that's immediately what I order. Wake maker fragment, can I scan this? Okay. The grunts of pain, yeah, they're pretty dramatic, aren't they? Okay, here's some titanium, let's go. Yeah, I love all seafood, like all sushi. I love salmon, tuna, eel, you name it. I love shellfish, lobster, shrimp, crab. I'm not a big fan of crawfish. Like they're just too much work for too little reward for me.
Welcome aboard.
Moon pool. We've done it. Okay, we have our sweet moon pool. Next is vehicle fabricator. Please tell me I can build this.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, either the room needs to be bigger or there's not enough room underneath. So I may need to just move some things around. Okay, I don't need the game to say welcome aboard every single time I come on, alright? Please. I need it more titanium and I need to make this base like 5 times as big is I think what I have to do. Welcome aboard, guys. Welcome aboard. You guys are happy to be aboard? I'm very focused. Earlier, people were asking how they can tell if I'm either frustrated or confused in a game, and it's when I'm very quiet for a while. And I'm just trying to pick my way through this flowchart of things I need to do. And it's taking all of my brain power. There's a big ass rock under my moon pool. Dang it. Always something. Rock under the moon pool. What's next, guys? I wish there were like NPCs I could hire in this. Game is making me crazy. Alright, let's try something.
Oxygen. Print lost to suffocation. Reprinting.
Okay, that was completely on me. I was looking at my phone. That was really dumb. I lost all of the food and beverages. I had dinner all planned, and then I died. And now it's all gone. I need 1,000 more titanium.
Welcome aboard.
And this node was some BS. It lied to me. The game is lying to me. When you get close to the resource node, it disappears. Like, I don't know whose idea was to do that, but I hate you, whoever you are. Okay, let's continue. Building. Lores, thank you. I appreciate that. Always looking out for me.
Welcome aboard.
This music is slapping right now. Holy crap. Some good stuff. Welcome aboard, guys. We're back on board if anybody didn't know. Okay, this one looks like it has some room underneath, please. Hopefully the moon pool will work.
Welcome aboard.
This. I think we may have left the playlist. Let's go back. We're going all the way back. It was scary.
Warning. Power offline.
Goodness gracious, and I'm out of snoozies. Holy crap. And we got ads about to start. Dang it. I'm very focused. I'm in focus mode right now, and I am not paying attention to anything else that's happening around me, and I'm paying a dear, dear price for that.
Seek fresh water intake.
And we're back from ads, guys. Thank you so much for your patience during ads. Goodness gracious, I timed that terribly. I usually try to time things better, but I got so wrapped up in collecting titanium and running out of oxygen and trying not to drown, eating raw fish who look very cute, by shoving them right down my gullet and having barracuda bite me on the tuchus, and running for my life from undersea green toxic cloud farts and tiger sharks that growl menacingly all over the place, and trying to figure out ancient alien riddles with my scanner while choking to death on my own lack of air. All those things, guys, all those things happen at once in this game. It's quite impressive. This game is very, very fun, very immersive. But for now, guys, we're going to raid out. I am very excited. Tomorrow, guys, we're going to play Conan. Bright and early, 8 a.m. Eastern. Conan Exiles for hours and hours. I got the soundtrack, the playlist all queued up. So be there or be square tomorrow. I'll see you in less than 12 hours there. But for right now, guys, we're going to raid out. One of my friends who recently followed the channel and was very supportive, drop it a follow, is playing Subnautica 2. So we're going to surprise Holly, and we're going to kick in the door and everybody say hi to Holly. It's going to be awesome. We're going to surprise her with a stream and just absolutely flip tables once we get in there. So thank you again, guys. Appreciate everybody here. Just amazing support. Tons of acts of generosity today. We had follows. We had so many raids. We had a raid from Nyx and from Cat and from Dank Knight and from Mochi. Appreciate you guys a ton for that support. Also, all of the generosity, the gift subs, Mr. Mosby, Frank, Nam, thank you, Insanius, Glitch, Motor Kurtz, Gengar, Mochi, thank you guys so much for your support. And hope you guys have a great Friday evening. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning. It's just like having a sleepover with my friends. We're gonna all crash out on the couch and we'll wake up early and play some more video games together. Love you guys. Let's go raid Holly. We'll absolutely make her day, and everybody say hi. Thank you guys. Love you guys.
Seek caloric intake. Dehydration.